So last time we went to Urak 5, which was the Navis Nobilite station of House Orselio. Things were a bit wibbly there, but we came out with a navigator and only had to kill 2 other navigators to get her. So, and she seems nice. Ravengard says I wasn't allowed to start dating the heretic, but we absolutely started. No, the mutant. Sorry, but we absolutely started hitting on the mutant. So never mind. We went to Riccardi Filia, which was the prison planet where the young lord had got himself captured. We freed him from the warden, who was clearly into some very wibbly chaos shit. There were lenses all over the place that kept resurrecting him and buffing him when we killed him, so the fight was a bit harder than expected. But we came out winner. Now we're headed to Rickad Minoris, which is the capital planet of the Rickad system. Try anything once, twice is heresy. Exactly. And this is the other thing, look, Extractum's a mobile mining outpost. It can be deployed on any world. This is the other thing that tells me, like, there's a lot to come. And we've got resources available like Xenotech, Adamantine, Phlogiston, Promethium, stuff that we're clearly going to be harvesting, mining, and finding uses for. So, my face can be deployed on any world. Well, odd. Well. I'm not sure if that sounds like some sort of terrifying offer, or, how you doing today, dude? Yeah, we reckon this is where the Inquisition Interrogator is, by a process of elimination, because he wasn't on any of the other planets. He wasn't anywhere else, so by a process of elimination, I'm assuming he's here. But we'll see. There's also the governor here who we need to speak to. I forget his name. I know it's been mentioned. The starport greets you with the din of ordnance, and the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It's difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Halt! Weapons on the ground, or I'm firing! A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles towards you from behind the chunks of rockcrete and crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown, the rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it, and on a shuttle like that. Where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? He is visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport. Grab 'em, lads! We've got ourselves a rebel landing force. Oh, sir. Abelard turns purple. By the Holy Throne, what is this mess? Idira glances around. They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. You must be mistaken. I am the rogue trader of House von Valencius. I'm going to give him a chance to backtrack on what he's just said. Yeah, one of the oh, I forget their names now. One of the tech priest team is just there, censer bearer blessing the ship. It's like, thank you for landing successfully. It's appropriate. The soldier grows more and more pale with every word you say. As soon as you're done speaking, he falls to his knees. My mistake, your lordship. Didn't recognise you, sir. Please, pardon my blunder. It's a bloodbath in here. A frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. With a rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Lasser Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? What is going on here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower level sparked, then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. Then Felek tore off his mask, precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rickad Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. Cassia lets out a sorrowful sigh. You may continue your report, peasant. I like the idea that she doesn't say peasant with any malice. I don't think that like she says the word peasant with any malice. I think she just says it very matter of fact. I am nobility, you are a peasant. Therefore, I'm just going to address you as peasant. Raven, I'm getting that feeling. Yes. Yeah, straight away, I don't think it's just rebels, considering everything else we've seen around here. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Ricad Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the starport. The only reason we were able to hold it. That was the navigator, yes. Cassia is our navigator of the Navis Nobilite, so she is a noble and calls people peasant. Because they are, compared to her. Like, they're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo, every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. She's an effing mutant, says Raven. All navigators are! And we needed a navigator! If there are heretical rebels among the heretics, are they enemies of our enemies or just collateral? No. I think the fact that the word heretical is attached to them at all is grounds for a bolt gunning. Oh dear. I'm gonna pat this guy on the shoulder. You're doing great work, buddy. But a nice mutant, like an Ogryn or a Ratling. Or me. Right. Rude. Rude. I'm going to do this. So are your troops. It's people like you that hold the Imperium together. I live to serve. The sergeant's grim voice rings with a martyr's pride. Do you know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? At the word Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe. I don't know, sir. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship, sir. It's dirty dog and he shot down my shuttle. Affirmative, your lordship, sir. It's all those damned rebels. Those maggots somehow got their hands on an anti-aircraft battery, and it's causing our shuttles no end of trouble. That thing really packs a punch. You're lucky they missed you. I've seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements. Not a soul survived. I'm going to see the governor. If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there is absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They'd better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we'll follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. He's a good soldier. Oh, that's what Adira said. Adira frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she's looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulettes won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. You're a good soldier, I'll see that your heroism is noted. The sergeant blushes slightly. I don't know why, but every time my character speaks to people, they start blushing. I don't know what it is. Any game I play, I live to serve. Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands. Rumours! On your travels, you will hear many rumours. Those of them that are deserving of the rogue trader's attention are logged in a separate section of the journal. Sometimes rumours are just that. Other times there is truth to them, and in some cases there may be even more. It's Tav all over again, exactly. Psyker rides, let's go. To verify a rumour, travel to the place indicated in the rumour's description. So there's an unidentified void ship that landed somewhere. While traversing the Coronis Expanse as the rogue trader, you are bound to hear rumours regarding your own deeds and exploits, some of which reflect the reaction of the Expanse's denizens to choices you have made. Right, what fabulous prizes are there around here? There's a lootable guard there. More than truth, that's 5D.
It is my destiny to traverse
Always loot the platform you land
unknown.
on, chat. Ooh, there you go, fabulous prizes. See? Always loot everything. What are you doing there? The Grand Viaduct for receiving esteemed guests is buried beneath the rubble. Loot goblin life! It's very important. Oh, hello. Oh, you're bad guys. Okay. I guess it's fighty time, chat.
Showing up
Why is
uninvited.
Cassie leading?
How improper.
Again. Why is that a thing? Abelard! Ready for the charge. Spanners. Toolbox also ready for the charge. Dira gets some good cover there. And Argenta. Oh, we are going to ruin that anti-air battery. It tried to shoot us down, Odd. It dared to try and shoot the illustrious rogue trader out of the sky. It's going down, one way or a bloody another. Agitator. Rebel agitator. I love how often the enemy shoots their teammates when they use burst fire. It's great. Alright, Abelard. We need to do this right. And I think it's going to start by clearing around this side. So then ultimately box in them in a bit. So you have been chosen. It tried to stop the free rides. It did. Do you know? Absolutely. Now it's your turn. Nice, Abelard.
Victory is imminent.
Endure and brace for impact, ready to tank whatever comes at you in this first turn. That didn't hurt him. He's got enough damage. Did they just kill like 3 of their team? Oh, they killed 1 and injured another. That's crazy. Also, question. Question. His lasgun appears to have an elongated grip. And when I say elongated grip... Sick lasgun, bro. That's the good kind of glitches, that is. That's the fun kind of glitch. We like them.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Don't cross my gaze. Because she literally has a... I wonder if she can do it through this, actually. Oh, no, it'll only hit those 2. I was hoping she might be able to just like catch all of these if we could see under... Technically, you should be able to see under that. Look, there's nothing there. Come on, give me that line of sight. It is I, the puppeteer! It's just... Oh, I love it. I love how crazy it is sometimes. Right, I'm learning with this. Buff herself first. Because now her willpower is so high, it adds loads more willpower. He's flying a kite! The true long lass. Oh well, here we go. Look, we can hit 3 of them with Little Astaire.
Isn't this a job for die with grace, at least?
Oh, he's just. He's still got it in his hand. And that is what her Little Astaire can do. It's really dangerous. Is it based on willpower? Because if so, we could potentially just keep buffing her. Hang on, chat. I need to know. I wanna know. Can you show me? Little Stare. From 19 to 22 damage. How's that calculated? Yes! Oh my god, it is! It's 1 plus willpower bonus and it's 4 plus willpower bonus. So, the higher we get her willpower bonus, the more damage that does. And I'm now going to recast this on herself, right? What lasgun pattern is that one, exactly? So if I recast this back on herself again, is it going to... Because the amount it increases by, I'm going to see if we can... Yeah, it's 4 times her willpower bonus. So the more... the more we self-buff her, the more dangerous she gets. That's outstanding. Definitely behaving as intended, chat. 100%. Right, Adira is gonna mark him up. And then hopefully... it's not going to quite do enough, is it? I'll tell you what, buff up Abelard. Is there a head explodey limit? I don't think so. It's the biggest Maximus pattern. Does she go bonkers and declare herself the Emperor Incarnate? Will you reach 4-digit willpower? We can try. Because it's gonna be compound, because the more we use it, the bigger the bonus is going to be, so that it's going to go up in bigger and bigger steps. In theory, anyway. This is free, but counts as an attack, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would absolutely use it. As it stands... That said, in future, if we want our sniper rifle to hit, our long las to hit as hard as possible, we will expose weakness on a target, hit them with the guaranteed crit and snipe, and see how much damage that does. But right now, I'm just going to blow his head up.
Was that you?
20 damage, love it. It's a good hit. It's a good hit. They're good dogs, Brent. New plan, entire party buff mutant willpower for literally unlimited power. Right? Bonk. Can I do this? Yes, but he dodged. So, you know, it's not great, but it's also not awful. Argenta.
This battlefield
Here she comes. Fury. How many of these can you hit? Barely any. By which realistically I mean none. It's a bit naff. Maybe hit any targets. There's one over here. You can take a shot at him. Alright, let's do it with the sniper then. Get our long las out. Go for him. Oh, that's the agitator. I kind of want him really dead.
Doubt is for the weak.
There we go. Because that takes some buffs off the others.
I'll do it.
Let's do run and gun. Because I'm pretty sure we can still hit even with the -10. Yeah, 90% chance. Crit would have been lovely, but never mind. It's this game's version of the bag of exploding goodness. Kind of, isn't it? Oh my god! Well, Adira just almost got one-tapped with that burst. And that hurt.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. Fewer targets.
Love it. Yes! That's the good shit. That's all the attacks he can do, isn't it? Yeah, he could throw a gas grenade into these guys, though. Hey, yeet!
That's not the
Oh, he can't. He's not allowed. He can't throw it through this. Fine. Just brace for more damage to come in then. Ah, should have healed Toolbox. You shot your mate again! This guy just might be the worst rebel gunner. He just might be. Okay, so now if she buffs herself, it's going to add 36. And next time it will add 40. Excellent. It's going to keep growing higher and higher. We're going to come over here. We're going to lidless stare all these guys to death. Oh my god, I think it's actually just going to outright kill him. Can I catch that guy over there? No.
If I may. Now your clan.
Yeah! She's a bit freaking nuts.
I'm
isn't
not
she?
accustomed to being ordered around.
If he's a rebel gunner, he's great. Yeah, that's a good point, Tommy. It's an excellent point. Well made.
Will do. Anything yet?
Blow his head off. Hey, and it killed the other nearby one as well. Hey, we win. Alright.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Everyone come in. Abelard,
no
heal these
further.
wounds before they become an actual problem.
Let me help.
We've got loads of
Let's patch
med
you
kits because I think we
Just in
did we
time.
clean out the yeah, we absolutely did. That ship that we found. You've got some equipped and you can't use them. Okay. That went well. You know? I don't want any of that. I don't want these things. Oh, all the guards died. That's a shame. Guess we'll have to help ourselves to their equipment. Which nobody minds that we're doing. The factory in Foxhole is gone. Oh no. I mean, it's been plagued with problems since we first put it up. I think it's amazing it lasted as long as it did. Maybe next war we try and get in earlier and get ourselves a nice position somewhere a bit further back. That might be the best plan. What's up here? Blind Madwoman. Sounds fun. Written on the side of the shuttle in pilot's lowly slang are the words, "Do not touch, a shipment of tithes to the blessed Lord..." Yoink. I'll have that. In fact, that increases the range of officer type abilities. Which I think is better for her. Because she's not going to be in a 2-cell radius of enemies. Yeah, it's fair, Raven. Well, you know, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. As the toolbox grows, so too shall the Jaspar. Jaspar! Oh, wasn't the pilot lady looking for him? The eyes lie. The final dawn purifies vision. Folks, how about you don't come any closer and I don't shoot you? He said, shooting one of them. Jesus, Argenta! There was no chill! Argenta just saw the blind lady and shot her in the head! The young shaggy-haired soldier is still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol, the hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what these babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Who are you? Lucky Jaspar, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders, the young man proclaims, desperately trying to tame his tousled hair. Smoosh. I mean, they squelched, didn't they? Yeah, they were messy. Are you unharmed, soldier? All thanks to you, my lord. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. Those rebels, damn them to the void, go around maiming anyone they get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets babbling nonsense. Fun! He lowers his voice and adds with gravity, the command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense. It's heresy. Actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got hold of him and carried him from his post off to who knows where. More of this Dawn crap, Severin. We're hearing this final Dawn a lot. It's very culty. Very Tzeentch cult, I think we decided, didn't we? Because it was about the... It was on about the Weaver of Destinies or something like that, which is, it sounds like a very Tzeentch thing to say, if we're being perfectly honest. And what exactly were you doing here on your own? following Governor Bedina's special instructions, namely... He grits his teeth with a pained expression furrowing his brow. Oh, right, it's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it. Well done, Jasper. Well done. Good catch, mate. Well, now let's see what we can do to make him tell us. 75%, 90%, 80, 80. Take the 90. What if what you know is priceless intelligence and you were to die before you could relay it to anyone? Yes. Well, that would make me a saboteur and a traitor, wouldn't it? Yes, you're right. This is an emergency. He looks relieved. So, he was so easy to push over. I can't tell you anything. I'm on a secret mission. But what if you die on the secret mission? You're right. I should tell you everything. Why did they send you the starport? I'm supposed to deliver updated VOC codes and, how should I put it, assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way onto our VoxNet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot on Ricardiphilia, the prison planetoid. Urac 5 station is silent, although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or the captain here who would give me an update, but that's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out the sky with their damn cannon. Yeah, wasn't it? No, it's different spelling, Tomo, but I think yeah, you're right. Awareness test succeeded. He stops talking a little too abruptly. Jesus Christ! What is that option? Brutally maim him. You know, I think I will punish you for disclosing classified information after all. Oh dear. Tell me about Urac 5. There's not much anyone could tell you about it. That station belongs to the Navis Nobilitae themselves. Emperor knows what they do up there, or who even lives there. No one anymore, they're all dead. They scorn ordinary folk. The only person they're willing to grace with an audience is the esteemed Yvain Winterscale. It's beginning to sound like he's complaining. That place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants from Ricad Minoris on a regular basis. I guess they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves, huh? Except I've never met anyone who's served there. It's like no one ever comes back. Excuse me. Except we have one of the navigators from there right with us. There we go. There we go. She's piped up. Your brothers and sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving a navigator house and therefore all of the Imperium. It is a high honour, one that few could bear. Only now does Jaspar notice Cassia, and his eyes go wide with fear. He opens and closes his mouth a few times helplessly, like a fish, unable to utter a sound. Instead, he just nods nervously. So Fal reckons he was trying to escape the planet. I don't know. I think this is the guy that the pilot from the prison planet was asking us to check in on. I'm pretty sure she said Jaspar. So if that's this guy, then maybe he's cool. Evening, Maureen. It's not quite Servants of Slanesh yet, but, you know, there's always time. 5. I'm not brutally maiming him, no. Something else you're hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets. Jaspar looks away. It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Raquel Vicari, the esteemed Yvain Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Ricardiphilia, Lord Yvain headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here and we lost communication. No one knows how they're doing up there. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set a Voxcaster there, and send them a transmission. The sky is closed off, don't try to land. And I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chase after me, and as I was running I tripped and I broke the caster. He hangs his head sadly. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. My God, guys. Abelard shakes his head disapprovingly, but his eyes are understanding. That is why all members of a Voidship clans share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there is always the danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and order. Worry not, for your Raquel is alive. I met her on Ricardiphilia. Really? That's marvellous! May the Emperor protect you for 1,000 years and then 1,000 more for bringing me such good news. He beams in elation. I'll name my firstborn after you, I swear. In fact, I'll name all my children after you. Calm down. Calm down, sir. You do not want all of your children to be called in the toolbox. First of all, it's going to get hella confusing, because you're going to call for one of them, and all of them are going to come along. Secondly, that's no name for an Imperial child, is it really? Let's be honest with ourselves. Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion? Jaspar mumbles evasively. Well, obviously, I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anyone. You really won't? Well, this guy's so easy to persuade and stuff. Don't tell him anything. Tell me everything. I will tell you everything. You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. His words come flying at the rate of stubber fire. Those rebels are strange. We would have easily quelled a normal riot. We're not some commoners, we're Ricadians, the naval elite of House Winterscale. But those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. What's your name, boy? Don't tell him, Pike. Pike. Your name will also go on the list. And the attacks, they're so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The commander executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now she is the real danger. Adira scoffs and rubs her hands together in excitement. She can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong Psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright now the Lord Captain is involved. I'm looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may have arrived. Jaspar's face quickly turns grey as he says, I have, but I don't know where he is now, I'm sorry. I don't like discussing... don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. That's fair. Like, the average person does not want to get tied up and involved in the Inquisition stuff. The noble house of In the Toolbox. Or... who is Yvain Winterscale? Let's just ask the question because we can. The esteemed and honourable scion of blessed rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, master of the Rakad system. At the behest of his illustrious father, or grandfather, or uncle, well, his illustrious relative, Lord Yvain took up residence on Rakad Minoris. Jaspar's face betrays a fierce inner struggle before he blurts out, You know what I think? I find it curious that blessed Caligos didn't make him the ruler of our world. Lord Yvain is his blood, but it's the governor who rules us. Then why do you think he sent him here? I think he's been exiled. And I'm not going to choose brutally maim him. You know, I think I will punish you for disclosing classified information after all. I'm just going to say I've got no more questions. It was my pleasure to be of service to you, my lord. It's been nice to chat to someone normal. He glances warily at the body of the nearest blinded lunatic. I can't hire him for my crew. It's not giving me the option. You're right. We shouldn't stay here or we might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe... place to watch the sky for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you, my lord. Ugh. Level ups! For Toolbox, we're going to get a little bit of athletics. And mix it up with a touch of... do we not already have that? Oh no, we didn't take it, did we? Bonk him over the head and kidnap him. Bonk! Dunno. What should we go with? Blade of Reality. Blade of Light I want eventually, but I need a force weapon first. I'm not going to take the talent until I've got a force weapon to use with it, because it's going to be a waste of time. Inscribed Soul. Deals damage to the Psyker equal to 25% of their maximum wounds. The next psychic power used will not trigger psychic phenomena or perils of the warp and will not degrade the veil. I don't feel like that's a good idea. I want this. I want more psi rating. Ebe. Okay, so let's look at getting some melee improvements or something like that. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against them will deal more damage. If they've got less than 50% wounds left, they get a ton of crit chance based on toughness and agility. I've already got Epicenter of Slaughter, of course. Plus 3 damage to enemies that have no allies in adjacent cells. Ow. Oh, the damage deflection. Yeah, let's just take the 3 damage deflection. There's nothing wrong with that. We're going to take more corrals. Yes. And get Epicenter of Slaughter, which you didn't have yet. Idira. Talents. It's talent time. Hang on. Aftershock. Every time she deals mental damage from any source other than Aftershock, the target suffers half as much mental damage again at the end of their turn. Boom. That's a good one. And then a common talent as well. Oh, that's cool. Well, hang on. What can we take in this one that we can't take in a common talent? I think it's archetype talents. So maybe look at an archetype talent for this one and then take Aftershock as the other one. Exposed weakness is free. Pity you can't recruit him and his betrothed. I'm sure he'll need a good pilot. Yeah, you know. Stuff like that is kind of cool, isn't it? Inflict despair. Wondrous. Passive learning. On their first turn in combat, the operative randomly distributes the same number of exploits as when using Analyze enemies among all enemies in a 10-cell radius. At the start of each of the operative's subsequent turns, they distribute half as many exploits among all enemies in a 2-cell radius. Like, that's a great start, but then the 2-cell radius makes it much harder to use. Much harder. The operative inflicts an exploit even at... Like, at the start of each turn, the operative inflicts 1 stack of the exploit effect on all enemies in the operative's line of sight. Like, does that... It doesn't go away either. Interesting. So if they're in line of sight... Whereas we can take Uncanny Sight and she just does it to everyone. That's useful. And then what we'll do is we'll take Aftershock with this one. Yes, that's cool. That's cool. That'll do, Donkey. Soldier time. What should I get? Enough bullets for everyone. Yay! I want to take Unfaltering Fire. Rapid Fire no longer reduces damage. Because that just sounds great. Right? Yeah. And Demolitions. For that sweet, sweet trap disarming power. Right, let's get her more crazy powers. Can we? Can we do more crazy? Yeah, we can do more crazy powers. Of course we can. I wonder. Enemies moved by their abilities take more damage. Enemies damaged suffer an additional 5 damage from all attacks of opportunity. Allies get bonuses. I just want to see if I can make anything that increases her willpower anymore. Like, have I got? I believe that there's... Yeah, whenever the Navigator uses a Navigator's ability, Veil Degradation is reduced by 1. That's actually really useful. Helps to prevent wibbly stuff from happening too often. And let's get Persuasion, since she's got the most already. Yay, levels! Thanks, Lucky Jasper. Blind Madman. I guess we're going this way. Whoop! Enemies. Enemies?
Beware the eye of the
It's
witch.
fighty time.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
That's a threat. I'll turn you into corpse starch. Yeah, I've decided now. Cassia is coming forwards with us on the grounds that if she looks at people, they explode. I wonder when you're going to summon something horrible thanks to mismanaging your psychic powers. Oh, it's going to happen more than once, isn't it? Absolutely. Oh, jeez.
Just a minor setback.
Ow. All right. Well, welcome to Cassia is Pierced. Oh my God, how many people can she kill with
I
this?
have read tomes of military tactics.
This might do a lot of damage. Consider it now that this does not increase veil degradation, but rather oh my God, hang on. It just clips that guy over there for good measure as well. Hang on. Can I hit any more? No, that's my lot. That's my lot. That's my maximum. Boom.
The navigator's might.
Oh my God!
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
She's absolutely cracked. She's so strong, and I forgot she heals at the start of every turn as well, based on her willpower bonus, I think. Strange vitality. Yeah, it's her willpower bonus healing. So the higher her willpower bonus gets, the more she heals at the start of every turn. So she just becomes invincible. That was a lot of purple. Hey Meeps, how you doing? And yeah, Josephson, barely warm ham. It's not the best ham, but it's ham. It's viable ham.
Follow my lead.
Which I should have charged. Oh no, he's only got 10 hit points.
Indeed.
Chainsword.
Reduce
Got
the
him.
dust.
I mean, we're taking quite a few of them out. It's a good start. Idira. It's a shame you don't have Chain Lightning anymore, but what you can do is absolutely blow this guy away and hopefully kill his mate next to him. You know? Boom.
What an unfortunate turn.
Nearly killed his mate. Your holds filled with brogues and rouge, and naturally rugs. Yeah, that's basically all we trade in, is anything that sort of roughly rhymes or is a homophone with rogue. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So what we do here is we do shift 4 now, because rapid fire no longer reduces the damage for each shot, so it just doubles the amount of shots we take. Looks like a small penalty to chance to hit, but yeah, let's just do that.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Hit this guy. Oh, come on!
Doubt is for the weak.
Come on! You're here, enjoying the plus sides of having COVID. I'm sorry to hear it as well, Meeps. Like, it's doing the rounds again, isn't it? Absolutely is. Well, they all got absolutely blown away. You can't stop Cassia. She's angry. I need a way to increase the movement points on these melee guys, I think. Oh, but I can reach. I can smell you. Nice. Give them the bonks. Nice. Oh god! Oh, it's a smoke grenade. I thought it was a... Is that an actual grenade? Nah, kind of. Ow. Ow. Oh god. Mistakes were made. Ow. Mistakes were made. Ow.
Someone
I'm dead.
hit the ground.
Jeez. However, Cassia is here to take revenge.
Me. If you
Let's
insist, Lord
freaking
Captain.
go. I love that this buffs her toughness as well, so she's getting more and more hit points and healing faster and faster. And then absolutely blowing everyone away. Oh, that guy on the right gets to survive, but
I am
everyone over
navigator,
here...
Not as now
Oh my god! Killed 5 enemies with 1 attack! Yes! That's outstanding. Good work, Cassia.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Then Abelard's gonna come around here. Gently
I will
prod
do
this
my
guy.
Someone else can do this. I'd rather
Oh, I
not.
can't run over there. Oh, but we could do Daring Breach. Hang on. In which case we just run up to him. How's the war going? It's going. It's going. I imagine. All over the place.
I took care of
Yeah,
this one.
no more commander. Is that it? That's it. Good game. GG. Cassia just turning people inside out by the dozen. Ooh, skirmisher boots. Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 movement points. That's interesting. There was so many random weapons. This is so much stuff.
Reveals something.
Oh.
What's that?
Oh, good. There's landmines over there. We'll deal with that in a minute. The Wardens are still losing 2k more troops than us, and they still lost 30k more troops than us. That's, yeah, it's... Overall, so far, we've actually been on top this whole war, casualties-wise, which is unusual. Which is very unusual. Don't want to give these boots to anyone. Who do we need to move after they deal damage to things? Like... I'm kind of thinking just Abelard. Yeah. I think that's our best bet. Don't forget, folks, a quick reminder of this weekend. There is no stream tomorrow night. There is normally a Friday night stream. So there is no stream tomorrow night. Because it's the start of my birthday weekend. And I'm going to go and see my old school friends, play some board games, and be a gigantic nerd for the evening. As if I'm ever not. And then on Sunday we have my birthday stream. Make sure that you're here for that one.
Runs true.
Make sure you're here for the birthday stream because it's always absolutely hilarious. I've got Fallout 4 running. I've cursed it with even more ridiculous mods than ever before. I've got crowd control ready. Yeah, we're gonna do some craziness. I'll test crowd control tomorrow actually and make sure that the commands actually fire properly. Right, this is light armor with a 15% armor. But also an additional parry chance and agility. It's not bad. The armor, the actual armor on it's a bit naff though. That's the only problem. Bit more parry's nice. But everyone wearing light armor at the moment. I mean, Herb light armor is crazy. This War World Origin one, fencing body glove that we got from the traders. The only one would be you, and you lose too much armor to gain it. So that might just get sold. Whereas ranged attack hits an enemy, wearer gains a plus 5% bonus to crit chance for the next ranged attack against the same enemy. I mean, it would only be you that uses that, and you've got one that knackers people's weapon and ballistic skill, which is quite fun. And you'll be able to be there as you aren't working. Huzzah! Double win.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
That was just some free loot there. Right, let's get deactivating these landmines. This turret was placed in a great hurry, but the Technomat never had a chance to activate it. That's a shame, because it's a twin-linked las cannon tarantula. And it probably wouldn't have been great for quelling a riot. I think it would have been a bit overkill for quelling a riot.
Right there.
That's for destroying tanks and
The
other armoured
Emperor
vehicles.
favors me today.
I can't fix this wound
I
without going
better
back to the void
myself
ship.
through my service.
And I don't want to go all the way back just for the sake of one
Never
wound.
doubt me.
Though it is intelligence, perception, willpower, and fellowship. Not ideal. Ooh. Good for tanks, great for splattering individuals, yeah, but not crowds.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't
But they
kill
weren't
the
blinded
tech
ones.
priest. We need to take him alive.
Find it, and let their enemies reap.
What's he doing? Hold back!
Tech priest. Oh, he ate shit as well. Oh no, he's okay. He's okay.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
Why was there so much green lightning involved there? Why was that's what I'm wondering. And it's a very specific thing about the Warhammer 40,000 universe, and I know that companies that make these games and stuff are held to quite high standards about keeping the Warhammer universe as it should be. So when you see tech priests work with electricity and energy and stuff like that, it's generally blue. It's like any lightning arcing across stuff is generally blue, because green tends to mean that Necron power or the Void Dragon have got involved, and I don't know how I feel about that. We did need a new tech priest for the Void ship. Don't question the Eldritch tech. There. The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step.
Oh, he's voice acted. A trill comes from the folds of the partially smouldering crimson raiment. It is binaric speech, the sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The binaric hymn transforms into a vox-synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain.
Flee, for I am death.
Alright mate, calm down. His gaunt hand rises to stop you, and immediately your vox howls in pain and your machine equipment starts crackling. The tech priest's blazing power axe disgorges a cloud of righteous sparks, and his visor glows menacingly in blue and green.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ugh, blast it!
Abelard clutches his head as his ocular implant is racked with a wave of interference. And Rogue Trader in the Toolbox von Valentius, I mean you no ill. Righteous sparks.
You as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valentius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
Yeah. Falgod, green is the colour of the boys in Orc, yeah, but they're also keen on red and yellow and checkers and purple if they want to be stealthy. Don't forget, Orcs paint things colours specifically depending on what they need them to do. Specifically on what they're for. Red if they need them to go fast. You know? Theirs is no purple Orcs. Can't see them, boys. Also, some people have pointed out that sometimes my Imperial Guard voice is a bit orky. And I would point out that there's a bit of a difference between the very sort of Sean Bean playing Sharp that I use for Imperial Guardsmen, and the Orky voice is "Let's make it Orky." It's a bit more Cockney, the Orc voice. You know, "Wheeze is the biggest and the best." That's the Orc voice. It's like that, but the Imperial Guard voice is probably a little bit more. I don't know. Suffer not the heretic to live. Like, you know, it's a bit more Yorkshire, Yorkshire or Lancashire, but you know, don't get them confused because you'll piss someone right off. Anyway.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Cool beans. The tech priest stares resolutely forward, his mechadendrite tentacles rising gracefully around his hunched figure, which is illuminated by the flames of the smouldering remains of the machine. Point at the exploded machine. How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
Oh dear. The tech priest turns around and stares aghast at the burning remains, as if he had nothing to do with what just happened. His vox produces a mournful prayer.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
You don't even know how you caused such an explosion?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
That's what I'm thinking, El Krabs. He's two or more in one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Haneman of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orselio's star charts in the Furibundus system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
Margos? It's never how I imagined that word would be pronounced. I had Magos, or Magos. Margos. That's different. That's different. Why did you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location.
Yeah, see, that was Archmagos. And I that's how I imagine it much more to be pronounced. Magus. Archmagus.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Nice. Tech priest. What are you? An operative. Okay. With the tech priest origin. What we got? Machine spirit banishment. Reduces the damage dealt for the target's attacks by int bonus. Targets would reject the flesh feature suffer int bonus shock damage. If it's a mechanism or machine, it instead suffers int bonus. Okay, lots of int needed for this guy, I think. What's his other thing? Machine Spirit Communion. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effects. Allies' weapons. Recoil is reduced by half for int bonus rounds. Enemies suffer a penalty to dodge. And enemy weapons, recoil is increased by half, and allies gain a bonus to dodge. That's quite cool, actually. So in a large area, it buffs friendlies and debuffs enemies. And he's an operative. Should we make him into a... Ooh, should we make him into like an operative sniper? Maybe. He's got more weapon skill than ballistic skill at the moment. But that could be fixed. Not a great deal of strength or toughness, so... Intelligence, though. That's the first thing. What's he got? Forge World type stuff, I'm guessing, yeah. Heavy armor, bonuses. First attack in combat with any plasma melter or power weapon. I'm guessing his power axe is there as a power weapon, yeah? So you get that. That's based off int bonus as well. Intriguing. Seal of the Forge, while wearing heavy armor. He gets movement points, deflection, and can't fall prone, which is very nice, actually. Can he use heavy armor? Has he got heavy armor proficiency? No, and he doesn't have the strength to get it yet. So we need that first. Maybe at first we just take some characteristic increases then. Buff up that ballistic skill so we can shoot better. Or just get loads of intelligence. Yeah, let's do that. Need a normal talent, for which this is... let's get an operative one. Sharpshooter? He's not moved this turn. He gains 3 ballistic skill and int bonus damage for every 5 cells between them and the target. That would make him a sniper. Ooh, go high int and do Grand Strategist. Can you do Grand Strategist from Operative? Can't tell from here. Sniper expertise. Hey? Where? I've got a sub from Silence. Silence with the 14-month sub. Cheers to you, Silence, you absolute legend. Cheeky stream for me, as I'm currently a beloved of Nurgle. Nice. I'm really enjoying this. It's a really solid Warhammer 40,000 game, so I would recommend. If the operative attacks a target affected by an exploit from a distance of 15 minus their perception bonus cells or further, that attack deals plus 15% damage. Obviously, you can make that better by getting his perception up higher. Okay. And their perception bonus is 10 or higher, they gain 1 AP and ignore deflection. Oh, damn, we want that. So we need to get his perception up. Ballistics calculation is that one. Maybe get him Uncanny Sight as well, and then the exploits will start to really stack up from him and Adira. Yeah. Target of analyzed enemies has 2 or more exploits. They get an additional exploit. So that's useful as well. Interesting. Interesting. We're getting an ability here as well. Let's see what that does. Okay, okay. Ooh, whenever they trigger an exploit on the enemy, they gain +1 damage. And 2% armor penalty. So every time they use an exploit, they do more damage. That. And we'll stack intelligence for now. Yeah, okay. I've looked at this before. Perfect spot. While in cover, the operative gains 25% cover efficiency, plus 15 perception, and plus 15 ballistic skill. Boom. Yes. Tech use. He's a tech priest. No brainer. Ow. Oddly, because he's our tech priest and therefore is good at tech use and therefore picking locks, and is getting a bit snipey, this is kind of becoming the rogue. A little bit. A little bit. Oh crap, what else did I want? I've got that one. Fresh target means he does more damage to enemies that are at full wounds. And that's not a bad idea as well. What else to give him? Maybe just a ballistic skill at this point. Yeah. Let's actually get some ballistic skill. So can he do... He can do Grand Strategist. Look at that, yeah. Ooh. I hear that. I hear that. No, that's not a bad idea. Right, let's look at his inventory. What's he got? He comes with Holy Vestment. Has 20% armor. Also has Logic divided by 10% armor. So that's another 6% armor from that. So he's on 26. Which isn't bad for medium armor, but there's better. It's definitely better. It's got a fairly hefty dodge penalty on it. But you know. And I don't really have any other better armor at the moment, so never mind. Now, he's got... Ooh. 2 two-handed weapons. Oh, look at that! Because he's carrying the two-handed axe. And then the two-handed rifle goes in the servo arm. Oh, that's cool. Maybe we give him the sniper, you know? If he's going to be all operative-y and exploitative, maybe we give him the long las. Just pop that bad boy. Yeah, he can use it. Turn this into Mechanicus and just get him 8 weapons, right? I love that it has a bipod. I love that he's got it on this servo arm, but it's still casually got a bipod on it. Nah, mad respect for that. Do you have the Grenadier ability, sir? Is that a thing you came with? I didn't really check what skills you came with. That's not you, that is. You don't have Grenadier. You came with Plasma proficiency, Bolter proficiency. Give him the long las and the flamer to the sister. No, I love that plan. I love that. Yeah, we kind of wanted to give her the flamer anyway. She just looks at home with that, doesn't she? She just, like a tech priest, is going to take the bipod off without doing 600 different prayers. Yeah, that's true. A bipod should boost ballsack skill when half cover. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. It's not going to work like that, but it would be cool. Oh, and we're going to, if he hits someone with a ranged attack, he gets bonus crit the next time he hits them. Because again, why not? So this gives a additional 25% hit chance, which is really nice considering he's started with a lower ballistic skill. And has a dodge reduction of 30, which is great. Super awesome. Yeah, we're going to see if we can make this guy into an awesome Mechanicus sniper. That's the plan for him, I think. I've got no other items he can use yet, so... Onwards!
Knowledge is eternal.
Let us see what I found.
Fabulous prizes! More goods. Grenades. Love it. Oh, I love getting some grenades. Has everyone got grenades? Who can use them? I don't feel like Adira needs them. You get a frag. You get another frag. Why not? Can you do medical? No, you can't. It was worth a hope. Oh my god, my face is so itchy. Oh, sorry, chap. When life gives you gren, make grenades. Okay, here's a fact I discovered recently that I was really angry about, chat. Did you know that lemons are not naturally occurring? Did you know that? There is no such thing as a naturally occurring lemon. They are a hybrid between a bitter orange and a citron, which means life never gave us lemons. We invented them ourselves. Stand up for 3 minutes.
Stand up for 3 minutes.
Oh, all right. Let's stretch these legs. This is why I need a standing desk. This is. No, not a citron, not a car. A citron. Yeah, no, not quite like... Okay, that does not want to stay up at all. we gave ourselves lemons. How apt. We've created our own problems, exactly. You going to stay there? You going to stay there so I can talk to chat? Rude microphone, thank you very much. Alright, the problem is I've kind of got to play in a bit of a wibbly way now. So this... I've got a bolter, though. Is it better than hers?
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was
because I think hers is a named bolter, Unfading Valor.
A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Whoever's saying this is... Calm down. If you like that fact, you should look into what crops look like before we domesticated them. Oh, I know! Right, carrots, not orange. Purple. Yep, who knew that? Carrots, purple. Weird one. Bananas. Bananas aren't a naturally occurring thing either. We made them. Well, they kind of are, but not as we know them. Like, naturally occurring wild bananas are nothing like the bananas that you or I would buy in the supermarket. At all. I'm going to use this bolter. It's way better than hers. It's a straight upgrade. 9 to 14 damage compared to the 6 to 10 she did have. It has dropped her rate of fire by 1. So those burst shots are a little bit less powerful. But wheat was just a kind of grass. According to Terry Pratchett, bananas are actually fish. Do you know what? Maybe he was right. I'm not gonna say that there's no chance that Terry Pratchett was right about bananas being fish, because at this point in my life, you know, I'm gonna be I'm going to be halfway to...
Blessed be the
Jesus
road that
Christ,
we
that's a
take.
depressing thought. This weekend, I'm going to be halfway to 70. Don't think about it like that, Spanners. Don't put it in those terms. Those are not the terms you want to think about it in. So, yeah, that's, you know... Anyway... halfway to 80, so... You never think about what you're halfway to, I'm learning. It's not a good way to think about your own
Is there
age.
something you wish to
Oh,
tell
what's up
me
here?
about? The
Yeah.
mess in the wardroom last week.
I did. Stop blaming me every time one of the officers flies off the
Sin-skin.
handle, old man.
Ooh.
Not every brawl or disaster on this ship is because of me.
I do be growing ancient. I do. You know, I'm getting positively... I'm a freaking relic, mate. I'm not quite. I'm well aware. I'm well aware that there are people older than me right now. Holy crap, that's better than my medium armor? Whoa, 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 sweet child of mine. And doesn't impose the dodge reduction, and if I get 5 more points of agility, gives me more dodge. But I can sit down now, thank you. Whoa, I'm halfway there. Whoa, pigeon on a chair. Thank you for that, Meeps. I'm going to put that on. That's crazy. And also, he looks way more badass in that. Because like I said, that's more armor, more dodge. Like, I go from 25% armor and 48 dodge to 30% and 65. That's no camera adjustment for you. This is how we're doing it. This is how we're doing the rest of the stream. I'm just going to rest my chin on the bottom of the camera here. This is how we're doing it. My camera wants to point at the ceiling so damn badly. Maybe I'll just let it. So small. I know what it's like to be Hugh of Fun now. Quick sort in type. Nah, okay. Quit bitching about your age, youngster. I know.
Anything
Still.
worthy of my attention.
Hi. She's so small. Is a medium armor better than the tech priest? Maybe. His is 20%. Technically, his is 26%, so no, it's not better. He also gets 2 times his reject the flesh rank. To tech use. But currently, it's +2. Hooray. What is his reject the flesh rank? And how do I make his reject the flesh rank higher? That's the real question here.
But you have flesh, don't you?
I do, but this is a tech priest. And they reject the flesh. That's what they do.
Lovely.
It's how they operate. They replace more and more of themselves. You can tell the seniority of a tech priest by the amount of themselves that they've replaced with cybernetic enhancements. Well, quite. Reject the flesh 1, there you go, look. +1 deflection, 10% armor, and suffers -5% dodge. I don't know at what point we can get more, but it's an origin talent. So maybe we have a look at that. I feel like I blinked and we were no longer warming ham as the Emperor intended, but instead in the character assembly station. Alert, profane violation of the algorithm. Those are multi-melter turrets. Can I
Such
use
is the
them?
Emperor's will.
Activate the turrets. Bless you. Go, Tech Priest. This is all you, buddy.
Grants me insight.
Oh, that's a crowd.
My Auspex records your wickedness.
Crowd that we're apparently
Prepare for
fighting.
disposal.
But the turrets are going first. This could be devastating. Oh, well, I've started... Oh, my God. Yep. That holy crap balls. Don't be in front of the multi-melter turrets. That's quite important. Yeah, I think I might just stand back and let the turrets do their thing.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I've seen a few battles in my time. I've seen enough battles to know where this is going. Just move back.
Fury algorithm.
These guys are all building up exploits despite me being nowhere near them. I could pop his Blaine. Or I could just run
What
backwards.
is this foreboding?
Turrets don't count as cover, look. Unfortunately. Otherwise, yeah, I'd absolutely be hiding behind the turrets, but they don't count as cover. Tragically. Oh, loads of these guys are just running at the turrets with knives. Welcome to the least effective thing you could possibly do. Cassia's going to get shot here. Well, the turret got hit for 0.
You don't frighten me.
Cassia took a hit, which she immediately self-healed. Cassia, just... yeah. Turn those guys inside out.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Self-buff. No running with scissors, but they're running with knives. Is that worse, better? I'm not sure. I barely had to do anything in this fight, did I? Pascal, can you get to it? Yes, you can. We're going to test him out. So we're going to stack exploits. This is how he's going to work. So it's got 6 exploits on him. I know he's only got 4 hit points left, but just go with... Holy crap! Whoa! Monster sub! Silence with the 10 gifted subs. What an absolute legend! Those gifted subs there. Going to McGilligus, Creeper McCreepster, Cue Ball is here, Raven King, not Craven King, Raven King, Yo Mama 909, Shadow Wraith, British Imperialist, Revenger Bag, Camistar, and Mitford. Holy, everyone needs more spanners, and becoming the new hype boss by a lengthy margin. Look at that. That 3,400 hit points. Cheers to you, Silence. I believe I've got some exercises to do as a direct result of that. So 10 seated punches, first of all. I need the dumbbells out, don't I? Come here. Well, you know, this is some New Year's exercise. Let's get started. Woohoo! Let's not pull out the internet cable, though. Woohoo! Nearly. We're still live? We're still live. Dumbbell tricep extensions as well. I was going to say that there was a third one as well, one of their chair dips. Okay.
Did you like mine?
Chair dips. She's just monning chair dips outside the room for me, chat. So, right, so seated punches is just these forwards. 2 is 1 rep. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to let these notifications roll. 5, 6. We're only 1 sub away from another exercise as well. Look at that. 7, 8, 9, 10. I refuse to relax my shoulders. I am filled with tension, and you all have to deal with that. And realistically, you don't. It's me that has to deal with that. Right, tricep extensions is the ones where they come down behind my head. Yes, I remember that. So we're going up here, and we're going slowly down. It's 5 each arm, isn't it? 2, or she could not answer. Yes, it is. 3. 4, nice and slow. Yeah, love it. 5. And the other arm. And back up. 1. 2. How are you doing, chat? 3. Congratulations to all those that just got a sub. Enjoy those emotes. 4. Clunk as he drops the weight on his head. I know, right? 5. Lovely. Right. With them done, chair dips. Chair dips. Oh, it's where I sit off the edge of the chair, isn't it? And like almost reverse press-up-y kind of thing. Okay, hang on. So you're gonna be able to half see this.
Tiger wants you to drink some water.
Oh, incidentally, we have a second webcam now. I just haven't had time to set it up in a way that would work for floor cam, but quite nicely, it's got a built-in light on it, so I don't need to worry too much about lighting the under desk up. So I can maybe look at doing floor cam so that any of the floor exercises you guys can actually see. So let's do this. 1, 2. Yeah, big thanks to Mama VC for that. 3. 4. This is 10, isn't it? 5. 6. Oh my god, my arms. 7. 8. Oh, you blighter. 9. I see the hydrate as well. 10. Woo! This is Spanners. We all know how much of a klutz he is. We're just awaiting his downfall. I mean, you know. That is completely fair. And highly likely. The chaos is strong tonight. No! No, we're fighting for the Imperium. Don't let chaos be strong. Hey? Posture check. Oh, clicky. Oh. Severin! Severin giving out a community sub as well. Going to Cloetta. Oh, these stupid Russian chair twists. These can get right in the bin. Mostly because I do them wrong every time. Let's try again. So this is... I'm holding this like that. And I'm going to be touching my elbows to my knees. Around like that. 7, 8, 9, 10. And another 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I don't like that one. Whew. Yeah, I think we need to go through and update the exercises in the new year anyway. Because yes, you're right, a lot of these chair exercises were from the whole toe saga, which I'm so glad is over. I've never wanted an injury to heal faster than that rutting toe. It was a nightmare. So anyways, for those of you just joining, hi. I'm doing exercise because chat are wonderful and dropped a whole bunch of gift subs. And therefore I have to exercise. Oh look, the turrets have killed everyone, chat. in a move that no one saw coming, the turrets win.
You did good.
I did good.
I love you and support you, but there is nothing more satisfying than the fact that I sat with a beer and a crunchy.
Watching me exercise. Yeah, that's... Yeah,
I was like, yeah, go, get it.
Pretty much how it goes, isn't it? Can you imagine that, like, if your personal trainer did that, though? Like, if your actual personal trainer in a gym or whatever situation was in front of you with a can of beer
you joke.
And a chocolate bar.
My personal training instructor literally sat and ate Mackie D's in front of us one time.
Oh, that's so harsh. That's so harsh.
Personal trainers are the worst for junk food binges. Because they don't do it all the time, right? So it's like, when they binge hard.
When they go, oh, how the mighty have fallen. Streets of the capital.
You just cry about it and move on. Which is a joke, by the way.
Why don't you cry about it?
No.
Brothers, take cover! I shall not falter or yield. I shall be your shield.
Rhyming.
Rhyming, love it. Rhyming Space Marine. Hey Karuma, how you doing tonight?
I feel like a rhyming Space Marine just becomes toast. The person, the comedian guy.
The comedian, yeah. Just becomes toast. Powers of the warp! He could turn an entire Space Marine into a slice of charred bread.
Dude, all I keep seeing at the moment is the who are those guys that do the NPC guy videos?
Oh, Viva La Dirt League.
Yeah, I keep seeing all their eating mushroom videos where they keep turning into mushrooms.
Yes.
Activating motive force reserves.
That's better. Right, what are we doing? Hello there.
Friend!
Friend!
Oh, polite friend.
Polite friend. A young man in a planetary guard uniform salutes you. Your lordship, Private Camille Regius, ready to escort you to the command centre for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command centre.
He's adorable.
He's adorable, isn't he? He's gonna be a traitor. Nah, I'm calling it. I'm calling it right now. He was the only survivor of this attack. Yeah, sure you were. Turning space marines into slices of bread sounds more like HGTG and their improbability drive shenanigans, yeah. Yeah, Tomo, destroyed or killed by him. Haven't been around for a while since you and your partner moved house. It's been chaotic. Hey, house moves are wild at the best of times.
And congratulations on the new space.
Yeah, too right. Awareness succeeded. Awareness succeeded. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belongs to someone else. I'm freaking calling it.
He's not just a traitor.
Apologies, your lordship. The soldier draws himself up and goes to adjust his gear. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left, and it isn't always the right size.
Likely sob story.
A likely sob story. Ooh, Camille. Camille. We're gonna bob him. We're gonna bob him. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You're hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? Oh yeah, I forgot that half of my team is psychers right now, so lying to us is not the way to go. The soldier gulps nervously under the stern gaze of Cassia's ruby eyes. Fear, I guess? In times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for, and I'm not done with life just yet. Idira winces, glances at you, and shakes her head. Like all the psychers in the party have just gone, nah. Don't believe him as far as you could throw him. Even with your psychically empowered arms.
And you're there going, I know.
I'm aware.
Guys, I know.
How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protected me. A convenient excuse. I didn't run, your lordship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end, because you were the one that killed him. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds. You said he was a commander a moment ago. Your story's not adding up, Sonny Jim. And the others had already died. The Emperor rest their souls.
Right, not being funny, but this dude can't keep his story straight one sentence
to the next. Idira winces, glances at you, then shakes her head. Again! She's like doubling down on... No. What can you tell me about the insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship Caligos Winterscale, our ruler by the will of the Emperor. They're all heretics deserving of a most terrible death. Order will be restored. The guilty will be punished.
He's awful passionate.
He's awful passionate, isn't he? For a liar!
Can you just drop
kick him? Enough talking, let's go to the command centre. Yes, your lordship. We have to take this avenue. It leads from the starport right to the command centre. It's a short walk.
It's a trap.
I've never wondered so much before.
Watching the lady handle sacred technology breaks my heart.
I mean, I can absolutely shoot him.
My cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
The whispers told me a secret.
Some goods.
Calculating optimal.
Never trust a warden. Never trust a warden, Severin. Absolutely.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Tech use 100% is quite nice.
Over there.
Oh!
The future is never certain.
Magenta,
Sins
can you just
hidden in the heart
slip
turn
around
all
that?
to decay. The Emperor favors me today.
Light of terror, guide our way.
It's going to be up here. I don't trust this guy.
Let's proceed.
I don't trust him. Can I, like... Hey, monkey. Can I just accuse him of being not cool right now? Is that a thing I can do? What if Pascal just shoots him? How badly would that go? Like... I just don't... See, look, there's... Look at this obvious ambush over here. Jeez. Guys, you're not even subtle. You're hiding like 3 feet away from that barrel. That Emperor Protect sign is giving me Bioshock Infinite vibes. Yeah, absolutely. I just want to shoot him. So bad.
I'll
We'll wait
guide
for the
your
inevitable
vessel and
betrayal.
lead you on your way.
Look, guys, I see you. Okay, you're right there. Firestarter Rebel. Twisted Firestarter. Oh, you missed. Good. Have another go. Ah. Are you telling me I can't shoot them right now? I can't shoot them right now. Is this a scripted attack? Is this a scripted attack? Please, follow me. You have arrived at your destination, and now you will die for Aurora and the Final Dawn. I frickin' called it. Should have shot him ages ago. But that said, Pascal's shot will probably have passed right through him. You've been ambushed. I don't feel like I have. I really don't feel like I have. Like, I was shooting at these guys going, there's one there, there's one there, there's one over there. I'm failing to see the part where I've actually been ambushed, but okay. Sure. Oh, they're all going first. Oh, damn! The only person he set fire to. Night night, mini wrench. The only person he managed to set fire to was his own teammate. That's unfortunate. Let me show you how it's done. Let me show you
in battle.
how it's done. Oh my god. Oh, Argenta. You spoil us.
Strike is a
That is a proper flamer. That is a proper flamer.
Did he have mates
As the
down the
Emperor
alleyway?
commands,
He had mates
I
down the
act.
alleyway.
That's such a surprise.
Who I've promptly set fire
I'll
to
do
with
it.
Argenta because she's got a flamer now. And she's really good.
I mean, she's just spraying that everywhere.
And that's the private. He's down to 1 hit point and fell over, so I think we're going to have stern words with him after the battle. It's not letting him die. It's not letting me finish him, so I think we're going to have some stern words with the heretic
Faith
after we're
without
quite
deeds is
finished.
worthless.
Yeah. Whoops. I'm just surrounding them from within. Yes. Yes, exactly. You are surrounded by armed bastards. Come out with your hands up. Jesus, Argenta has just laid waste everything in front of us. Absolutely
Has it done
everything.
that thing where it doesn't really recognise the battle is basically over?
No, because we're not done yet. This is the thing. Like, there's quite a lot of enemies like they're down here, look.
Oh, right.
It's a big attack. I can see quite a lot down the left. There's 7 more characters that I can't see. It's just up off the top of there. So, you know, there's a few things to go, but I'm not...
What a blood splat.
Oh, wow. Oh, I forgot he's got the shotgun pistol. Skadoosh. Oh, Abelard. Good work.
You are such a god.
It will be
I'm
done.
having such a great time with this team. I'm playing around in the Warhammer 40,000 universe. Just having a great time. What was that noise? Idira. Just don't be nearer.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
See what I did there? Boop.
On it.
Skadoosh.
Well.
Oh, yes! Why melt one person's brain when you
Anything
can
else?
melt 2?
My ears are ringing.
What the hell? Oh, shit. Reality Quake, Perils of the Warp. It hurt both of them. Whoopsie! It still did the ability, though, so... I'm not fully angry. It's Cassia.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Buff yourself. And then, actually, if you give... Idira another turn... I think Pascal's going to be too far away, isn't he? Well, that sniper, pretty long range. Let's try it. Oh, we're too far away to... Wait,
If I
we can do
may,
that. Yes. Because I forgot, she also gets 5 extra willpower
I
every
am
time
a
she gives someone an
navigator,
extra turn.
not a
So now she's got
searcher.
even more willpower. I can see where this starts to go a bit nuts. Yep, he can reach, and he can exploit as well first.
Approved.
Pascal Sniper, this is how we're going to play it.
Running by
Boop! Oh my god! That he just long-lasted someone in half. His legs rolled down the stairs after the rest of him. Jesus. Can I just say, chat, I'm really enjoying this game. Can Adira get the willpower boost? No, because it was a navigator power. It's a very specific one. Lasgun for the win. Hey, you know, the ubiquitous lasgun, it gets a lot of stick for being one of the weaker weapons in Warhammer 40,000, but actually, it's not bad. And long lasers are really quite powerful. That said, it might not be impossible that Adira gets another ability that does boost willpower, so maybe we can check that. Because if so, yes, we could absolutely just pump up Cassia and then get her to open her navigator's eye and melt everyone on the battlefield. Oh, there was also that ability she could get that was essentially eye lasers for single target work. Ooh. I think Cassia is going to become one of our highest damage output characters at this rate. We could give someone a finest hour. Oh, wait. Wait a sec. Wait a second. Finest hour, Pascal. It's time to go absolutely hog wild. Right? Because he moves forward. When he shoots this guy. Who's dead. Oh no, he can't reach anyone else. Dang it! He's got no line of sight to the rest of them. Because everyone's already dead, Dave. Well, we'll buff everyone's weapons. If the will boost is based on will, do the free turn first. Yes, in future, absolutely. That would be, yeah. That would be worth it. But yeah. No, lasguns. Lasguns are great. Especially, like, you kind of got to get on board with lasguns in a game system like Rogue Trader. They're pretty common. You're going to see a lot of them. And they're pretty cool. Buffed himself. We can charge to cover. Whoa! Oh, look, a bomb. Right there on the stairs. Good. Pascal. Can you move anywhere where you can kill one? Yes, you can. Beep, boop. These are the last two? Yeah. Pascal, smash. Holy crap, the damage. That wasn't even a crit. That wasn't even a crit. Oh, shut the front door. So, I think I've seen this happen before. So because I used the officer ability that states there is no limit to the number of attacks on this extra turn, it also lasts through into Pascal's next turn. So there's no attack limit on this turn either. So I could, if I had enough targets, pound out another 2 shots. But this guy, I think, is perfectly blocked by this pillar. Unfortunately. Ah, well. Argenta is amazing. Flamer. Flamer. You know? Flamer. Like... Do these do the same damage? 9 to 14, 9 to 14. So yes, they do the same damage. It's just whether you want to hit all in a line. Which looks like it's a bit longer range, maybe? No, it's really not. Or just a cone. That was the full HP plus... Oh, yeah, no, the full HP and exploits. Yeah, because he had exploits on him, which buffs the damage. He was at full HP, which means he takes more damage. I'm starting to see how all of this could stack up very powerfully. If I run and gun, can I get to a position where you can... Yep. Have I got enough to... Yes, I have. Rapid fire. Argenta. Hose him down. Oh, come on, hit. Once. Aww. That was his turn. He did nothing. Oh, well.
Approach.
I guess that's his problem. If I charge through this, does it trigger? Nah. grenade down there? Too far? Okay, I think it's pretty much the Pascal and Argenta show. Oh, unless Idira can get into position to turn his mind inside out, that would work, wouldn't it? Oh, she can. No, it's too short-ranged. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think the combination of damage buffs that Pascal got to use there just meant that he dealt an unreasonable quantity of damage overall. Right, free turn for Argenta, who is just going to take a single shot.
Do it.
Boop. Nice. Then you can come forwards. You can self-buff to increase your willpower even further. What's it at now? Holy crap, she's got the infusing parameter as well. Oh, casually at willpower 122. Oh dear. Oh, it's getting silly, isn't it?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm not seeing an issue. Personally. If you could just disarm this. Yay! Didn't mess it up and blow myself up. Whoop whoop. Infusing could stack to 999. Yep. Yep, it can. But it only lasts 2 rounds. That's the important thing. It only lasts 2 rounds, so I don't know if it will ever really stack that high. I think that's just an over-the-top thing. Mastery of Time can stack to 100, and that's 5 willpower per stack. So if I give out 100 free turns in one combat, she'll be willpower 500, and that's a willpower bonus of 50, which means plus 50 damage to her eye lasers, which is ridiculous.
Running binaric override.
So now he's got 6 exploits on him, and each of those exploits increases the damage dealt by, I think it's 10%. Yeah, 10% for each exploit, plus 5 times his perception bonus. So that 6 stacks is 60% bonus damage.
The Omnissiah knows all
Boop.
significant value.
4-digit is not just a dream. It might be a thing. Private Camille Regius, the wounded young man, looks at you spitefully and hisses, "Your victory means nothing! Aurora will come for you, and even if she doesn't, no one will escape the final dawn." Updating data catalogue. The characteristic tendency of the planetary defense forces of Ricad Minoris to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can only be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomenon is depressing. So you're the traitor. You led your convoy into an ambush, didn't you? Haha! No, your entire convoy's gone. I took that whining Puck Camille's uniform. 6 months with the governor's underlings taught me their ways. I had no trouble posing as one of them. I had to make sure you scum didn't decide to turn around and fly home instead of walking straight into the ambush. Don't let it go to your head that you took us down. My comrades are many and they're coming for you. And if they're not... Anyway, you'll see it for yourself. What is the final dawn? Who is Aurora? Aurora is the hidden truth. No one is worthy of seeing her face, but those who are loyal to her will stand by her side at the hour of the final dawn that will consume all. They will, but not you. You're an enemy of Aurora, and so you will be vanquished. Death to heretics and traitors. I do not fear death at the hands of filthy dogs mired in their own lies. Take my soul, Aurora. Oh, right in the nards. Why? Why did we do that? Why did we run all the way over here, draw both our weapons to shoot him in the balls? Oh, a hand flamer. Not as good as a real flamer. That flamer was nuts.
Quiet. They'll try and
Yes to
tell
that
me
whenever enemies
something.
are even remotely bunched up. You know? That was crazy.
Locomotives are fully
Like when we get caught off guard and the enemies are right up next to us, that absolutely leveled the playing field, right? Let's have a look at what's down here then.
So shall it be.
Goods! Goods? I love it when there's loot after a battle. It's the best kind. Success is measured in blood, yours and your
I'll
enemies.
chart a course for you.
Good. That's a super friendly message. Stub carbine. 12 to 18 damage. It hits pretty hard. Can any of our melee... Yeah, look, they can use a second setup, actually. He's got a shotgun. And a shotgun pistol, just for good measure. Why have one shotgun, chat, when you can have two? Also, I keep forgetting she's got the staff that lets her cast lightning if we want to. It's important. Stub carbines hit pretty damn hard, actually. Not that Lady Navigator ever needs to use a stub carbine when she has all manner of eye lasers. He's got the long las. I guess, yeah, let's give Toolbox a secondary stub carbine. That sounds fun. He'll need bolt gun proficiency to use the bolter, but, you know, the dream's there.
A nice little stroll.
Yeah, plenty of goods. Plenty of goods. I'm loving that. Numerous pumps, compressors, and other machines are thrumming away at the lower levels of the Great Bridge. Blind madman. Mobile charging stations. Oh, we've got some enemies around here. Rebel gunner. Rebel. Rebel. Cass might need a sniper or some long range if her eyes can't reach. We'll wait until we get the eye lasers, because you never know. It might reach. Well, you're going frontline ready to flamethrower everything over here. And you're going with her, actually, to eye laser anything that survives. One of you needs to just basically go and make it your mission to kill that guy. One of you could go forwards there, ready to come around the two here. Look, a gunner and another gunner. They might be a problem. Gunners are a bit tougher. Who do we still need to sort? Idira. And... who are you? Pascal, of course, yes. There. He's a sniper, he can stay back. Let's go! Oh look, Cassie is going first. That's a real shame. I'm not going to give someone an extra turn this turn because I need the 2 AP for the eye lasers. Oh my god, she can kill all of them.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Boop.
Me? If you insist, Lord, witness the fury of House
So strong. It's so strong.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Buff Argenta. Because she's going to run in. Oh, they destroyed the cover. You big rudes. Oh my god, she could just get straight around the corner and kill both of them.
Justice for the weak.
Oh my god, she's so strong.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, Cass blew up the cover. Eye lasers affect cover. Noted.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
My place is
Blah,
up
blah, blah, the corner. Let's go. Who's next to move? It's not either of these guys. It's that guy. Oh, I can't get him. Oh no, but what I can do is I can charge over.
Indeed.
Then I can whack.
I will do my duty.
Oh, he's not dead.
At your beck and call.
Still, if he tries to run away,
It
we'll get
will
an
be
attack of
done.
opportunity. This is turning into a similar fight setup to PG3. Yeah, except I can cast the big spells every turn. No spell slots here. That navigator doesn't even cause veil degradation. She just rocks people's worlds. Like... there is no issue whatsoever. I hate with either of them. Can I make something an auto crit? No, I can't.
But
Argenta has some dodge, since you're in a bit of danger there. Oh, I tell you what I can do though. This poor guy
Was that you?
will have the worst day. Pascal's come into play as well now. Pascal can't reach any of the other enemies, so he's just going to crit him for 45 damage. Yeah, and I'm on quite a challenging difficulty here as well. This is the fun part. Like, this is actually a reasonably challenging difficulty level. Use the stub carbine. That's what I've given it in. Boop! Oh, it worked.
Eradicated.
Literally, they barely got a turn at all. They barely got any turns. Big AOE. I love it. Everyone loves massive AOE, right? It's honestly the way to go. What's this? Mesh chestplate. Don't need it. Like, did they even blink? I don't know if they had time. Basically, 4 of them got their brains switched off, and as these two tried to figure out what was happening, a screaming sister of battle ran round the corner with her finger held down on the flamer, followed by a furious noble with a chainsword, and one psychically attuned arsehole with a stub carbine. Like, it was over in no time. Clear a path. Guess that cleared it. Tech Priest, open the box.
Operation successful.
Ooh, a new chainsword for Abelard, I'm guessing. Yep, it's better. More damage and armor pen. That's good. Forge World Mesh Vest. 5 armor against ranged attacks, 5% toughness, and more armor base. That's... Oh, you have to be heretical to use it. Fine, we won't use that then. We have 0 heretics. Hang on, are you heretical? I feel like you're a little bit heretical. You're a little bit heretical. So in theory, you could use it. But you've got that fencing body glove, and frankly, that's better. So Abelard, have a sword. Whoops. No, oh my god. Right. That goes there. Ugh. That goes there. That goes there. Thank you. It was way more difficult than it needed to be.
Onward.
Anything over here? The blind mad woman. Hello? Nope. From your vantage point, it doesn't seem like this lavish mansion has been damaged by explosions, but you cannot enter. Something is blocking the entrance from the inside. Go down. Go down. Go
Say
down.
no more.
Let's see what's down here. I'm so happy as well to have learned earlier that my monster sub sound effect works. I don't believe I've had a chance to properly test it at all since I set it up, so... Bit of goods there. What's over here?
Attention to detail.
Oh,
Is the key
whoa.
to success.
I'm restless.
Argenta.
Pay attention.
Oh god,
Cast
okay,
your eye
right.
there. Nothing escapes my
Oh, God,
sight.
there's traps
Pay
everywhere.
attention.
We'll get round? Yeah, we'll get round. Oh, there's a trap there.
The light of terror
Hang
shines
on,
for us.
hang on. Trap disarm.
Duty prevails.
Trap disarm.
Never doubt me.
Trap disarm.
The Emperor
Great
favors
work,
me today.
Argenta.
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
The whispers told me how.
Enormous humming transformers must be part of a single and much larger mechanism that supplies power to the whole hive. Goods? Whoa! On his journey across a world caught in the throes of heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering place for performing their grim and profane arts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the centre of the room. No one moved, only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned towards the hulking structure in the centre of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the centre stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. That looks like what was repeatedly resurrecting the Warden guy. Awareness 50. 100% chance. The Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Ricad Minoris. The Lord Captain patiently observed what happened next. As if commanded by grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once and, in a single movement, parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned toward a metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of a circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sunray illuminated it. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and suddenly faltered, as if something had stopped him. Dark shadows danced in the Lord Captain's glazed eyes, ghosts of the past that had risen at the sight of the warp atrocity and shackled the rogue trader's will. Breathing heavily, the Lord Captain could only rush blindly into the fray as if trying to escape unseen pursuers. Do you ever feel like you might have failed a hidden test there somewhere?
I see your darkened colours.
Well, I guess it's fighty time, isn't it? What have we got? Oh my goodness, there's a few of them. Okay. Anointed cultists. Leader of cultists. Right. There's a whole lot of them. I reckon we get to some cover. And we kind of make them come to us a bit. That's the theory, anyway. There's not a massive amount of cover around here. Ooh, oh yeah, there's some goods there. Good spot there of crabs. I didn't notice them. Cassia, just get back here. Pascal, back here. Right. So, it's not going to be pretty, right?
Will do.
But if we let them come to us, we can kind of fight this on our terms instead of trying to charge forward. There's a lot of explosives over there. I don't fancy it. Okay, I can't hit with anything from where I am. Can I even exploit? Yeah, you can get exploited. Nice. Fire starting cultist coming in. That's okay though. Wait, Argenta. Wait. Hold. Oh shit. What's he hitting? Explosives. Good. But explosives that are next to his friend. Those are the kind we don't mind him shooting. Right? Cassia, just start buffing yourself. Seriously. Just start whatever it takes, as many buffs as you need.
If I may.
She can hit someone now. So we have a bash. We have a try. Set up in Overwatch. That's what I need. That's the one thing we're missing that I'm always used to having in like 40k games.
I'm not
Overwatch.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, I should have done that first. I should have done voice of command so she had more ballistic skill. Never mind. It's based on fellowship, not willpower. So why do we even care? Have some exploits. Oh, this guy's about to get rocked. He's got like 9 hit points. He's got 11 hit points. But he's got 8 exploits on him, which means this is going to deal a minimum of 29 damage. What 40k game had Overwatch? Space Hulk. Space Hulk, and that is where I am pulling that from entirely. Space Hulk had Overwatch. I'm sure that there's some of the turn-based ones. Oh yeah, Chaos Gate. Chaos Gate had Overwatch. And like original Chaos Gate and Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. I've definitely played some other ones in which I could put my Space Marines into Overwatch as well. Necromunda had Overwatch. Necromunda had Overwatch, absolutely. Yeah. Because it's almost entirely how my gang worked in Necromunda. It was just a Van Sar gang that sat on roofs entirely in Overwatch. Really ruined a mate of mine's day. When I pulled off a near impossible shot with a las cannon to kill one of his Spirers. In Overwatch, that was all good. Most of the old RPG 40k games had Overwatch as well, yes. Does Tacticus count? Yes, absolutely. It's a 40k game. It's a Warhammer 40,000 game. Warhammer 40,000 Tacticus is the name of the game. And it has Overwatch in it, so... Yes, that one counts. Good work, team. Let's just keep this... Ooh, what's in here? What's in here? Where does this go? Ooh, Abelard's just off exploring.
Follow my lead.
No, don't actually attack, but you know I would like it if you would run up here somehow. Yeah, there we go. Just gets you out of the bad zones. Buff yourself. Not like that, you dirty bastards. No one you can shoot. I don't think so. Well, you could shoot that and try and explode him. Let's do it. Yeah. Just because I can. Purely because I can. Epic 40k Final Liberation. Do you know, I think I still have that on CD somewhere here. I'm pretty sure somewhere in this office is Final Liberation on CD. I doubt I have a PC crap enough to run it at this point. This one doesn't even have a CD drive because PCs don't come with them as standard anymore. Oh shit. What did you just do? Oh! Demons. Blue horrors. If we ever needed proof that we're dealing with Zinch, there it is. Blue horrors, right there. Warp creature. Armor equal to its willpower. Immunity to perils of the warp and immunity to toxic damage. It's on GOG if I didn't want to play through again. Damn, that game was fun. Whenever the demon enters combat, every party member suffers minus their willpower momentum. Whenever it dies, every party member gains 30 momentum. That's important. At the start of each of the demon's turns, all creatures around it must pass a willpower resistance test or suffer the horrors of the warp effect. And that's all creatures. So the enemy has to do that too. Interesting. No one else you can hit with this, is there? Oh, wait! Ah, they're out of range for lightning as well. Never mind.
Anything
Stack
else?
up some exploits on these guys. I still miss floppy drives. Do we really, though? CD drive, you mean the cup holder? Yeah, exactly. But the cup holder that would just occasionally retract and spill your coffee everywhere. Really annoying. Shit cup holders.
On it.
You know? Wait, if I hit this and kill it... Oh, it doesn't do any damage. That makes sense, because it's a psychic attack against an inanimate object. I was thinking if I did the overkill thing, it would be hilarious. Uh-oh. Way to miss? I think? Argenta, can you... that will almost entirely hit Abelard. I was going to do that. Oh, damn, look, because... chance of hitting things over there. But we'll just take a little... No, that will absolutely hit Abelard, and that will absolutely hit Abelard. Don't do that! As a mini engineer, I could probably put a cup holder on a PC. To be fair, more things in life need cup holders. That's just like my opinion now.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
But it's the one I'm going with. I really need to swap with Toolbox. That's not Abelard at all, that's Toolbox. We need to swap her with Toolbox so she can get better shots
Doubt
off.
is
But
for the
never mind.
weak. For you, my emperor.
Damn, that over penetration though. Did that hit anyone? No, sadly not. Toilet with a cup holder, yes. You had the original Sim City on a floppy disk when you were at boarding school and installed it on nearly every networked PC in the computer room. Solid work. Excellent work. You're doing a service. That's what you're doing there. In fact, the cup holders need cup holders, really, don't they?
Stop
Oops.
mocking me.
I love it when they shoot their friends. Raven, yeah, you know, that's a genuine thing. It's very real. I still need them to get a little bit closer before Cassia can really open up. But that does mean she gets another turn of buffing herself, so I'm not angry.
I
This one
am a
first.
navigator,
This would be
not a servitor.
Why can I occasionally see black tendrils in the air over here? That doesn't fill me with anything close to confidence.
I'll do
Boop.
it.
Argenta with the bolt gun shots is amazing. You know? Yes. And then we're going to self-buff. So she's currently on 108 willpower, which means this will increase her by another...
Me?
Well, it'll increase her by
If
40.
you insist, Lord Captain.
Pushing that up to 117. I freaking love this. It's a great way to pass IT lessons. Yeah, Unreal Tournament. Great shout. What a wonderful game that was. Nothing's within exploitation range. And we've already got the perfect spot buff, so we might as well just shoot someone. And we can do a Deadeye shot as well. Why not? Oh, maybe start whittling down the blue horrors before they cause issues. Nah. He's super dead. Don't forget, any extra hit chance spills over into crit chance. So when we're buffing up his hit chance a lot, it means he's hitting things really hard. Really, really hard. Also, all enemies are getting exploits on them, don't forget, whether they're in line of sight or not. So some of these at the back are going to build up loads of exploit stacks by the time they reach us. Which is just fine by me. Just fine. Honestly, Abelard, you just need to kind of chill over here until the enemy get closer. Shoot the explosive barrels. Maybe, yeah. I don't know how big a boom they are, you know? That might be worth testing. He can hit it. But just first, he's also going to put the strength toughness buff on Abelard, because that makes sense. What's that actually decided by? 10 plus 4 times his psi rating. So as my psi rating goes up, that'll actually improve a reasonable bit, which is pretty good. I like that the blue horrors just act like fat raccoons and roll. I know! I love that their movement method is roly-polies. They think they're Sonic. Oh, I can't reach that one with him, but I can hit this one. I think I hit it. I blew it up and it did that much to the cultist. It didn't do as much as I was hoping, I'll be honest. I could have hit harder. I could have hit harder. Question, why have I got Idira out front, like, closest to... Did he just... Oh, he ran into the steam and died burning. Well, that's unfortunate. Though I am a fan of the fact that they're apparently too stupid not to do that. Roly-polies. Yeah, he's just running into the steam as well. Alright, cool.
But of course.
Hit him with the exploits. Wait, do they have, like... immunity to perils of the warp, armor equals their willpower. But doesn't say that they're like any particularly resistant to the warp, which kind of makes sense actually. So I guess just do that.
Anything else?
Yeah. Use the mind bullets to do a big lick to them. Here comes the leader. And another anointed who can nearly make it round the corner this turn. Sadly. They're so close. Another turn of them closing. I might retreat Adira. And also keep shooting these guys.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape
He's
the
dead.
Emperor's judgment.
Ballistic skill buff. Run and gun.
I will not.
Yes, you will.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
37% chance I wasn't. They won't survive Droidicas. The wolf is deaf to my prayers. Oh, wait. Dark prayer, what's that? Hang on, please. I need to see what dark prayer. Calm down, camera. Where is he? Where's the one that was doing dark prayer? You. Dark prayer. 30% chance this creature will start praying to the dark gods at the end of their turn. At the start of the creature's next turn, veil degradation is increased by 1, and the gods answer the prayer. 40% chance of a psychic phenomena, 30% chance of healing 10% of their wounds, 20% chance of nothing, 10% chance they become a spawn. We don't want that. That's bad. Let's do... These two have both been buffed recently.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's give Toolbox a turn so that he can shoot. Oh, he can't hit the one that's dark prayering. Oh, but this one's dark prayering and needs shooting, so... Boop! Oh, dodged it. Argenta, have some toughness. Because I forget, he can put this strength and toughness bonus on everyone, and why not? Why wouldn't we, you know? Cassia, self-buff.
If I may...
What's that put her on? 131 willpower. Yeah, I know, Raven. I know. Look, I realised after I thought about it, but only after. You can't exploit any of them, but can you just straight kill them? Yes. Oh, come on, Pascal. No. 95% hit chance and he fluffs it. I got ex-conned. I got ex-conned powerfully there, chat. Have a look, I'll make the charge there. But then he's going to take a lot of shit before next turn. That said, he's got all of his endurance. And he's got boosted toughness now. Let's do it.
Are the best ones.
Yeah, let's do it.
Victory is imminent.
Buff up for defense. Also, we've got enough for a heroic act now. So that could be good. He can still make an attack as well. Oh, he can't do a shotgun attack. He's not got enough. But he can do this one, which is basically a shotgun attack.
At your beck and call.
Nice. You missed that guy, but you hit the demon. Frankly, that counts for something. Okay, so we are going to start moving forwards now. Give Cassia some toughness. You get that horror down before it gets to you. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that. Oh, damn, my chances to hit them are awful. Got like a massive dodge chance, I think. Oh god, 90% dodge. Yeah, maybe I won't be doing things that way. What about with this? 11. That's even less. That's even worse. Well, it's expletive deleted cold outside. Is it nippy today? Oh, damn. Other way around, Raven. Pinks split into 2 blues when killed. Yeah, so we're safe from that for this, but... yeah, let's just take out the anointed. Boom. And then we can self-buff endurance, which should reduce damage taken by 6. It's not enough yet. It needs to be more. I need more toughness. Have I got a toughness malice? I've got disturbed, which is coming from these guys. Dad jokes! Let's go. Where's the book gone? Here it is. Random page. You just pop to the local Tescopolis. Why does a flamingo stand on one leg, chat? Because if it didn't stand on any, it would fall over. Brimstone turns to pink and pink's to blue. I believe yes. That sounds correctish. Right, so we've got some ones with guns starting to close in now. Oh, way to deal 0 damage. Yes, that's all the... Oh shit, he just spawned out. Okay, now we've got a spawn to deal with. Ruh-roh.
Just a minor setback.
Be gone.
Hey there, Blue. Oh, that one just died. What even killed it? What? Oh, the aftershock. End of its turn, it took half the damage again. Yes! Okay, Idira absolutely making up her worth there.
Will do.
Buff Abelard for more dodge. And then just keep hitting. In fact, do the same again. Exploit the blue horror. Careful, it had a heart attack. Just... And then the animator suffered a fatal heart attack and died. Sheer heart attack, yeah. I'm not going to waste a heroic act on a consign. That's... Oh, lightning, which barely did anything. Oh, we've hit veil degradation. Uh-oh. Okay, chances of triggering psychic phenomena just increased significantly.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in
Flamer
my
won't
heart.
hit anyone yet, but... Oh, look at all the potential targets. Rapid
The
fire.
Emperor commands, I act. I'll do
Boom.
it.
That was massively reduced damage. Why was that so low? Didn't like that. Abelard is tanking everything and taking 0 damage. So is Spanners. These endure buffs are well worth it. Right? Alright. Cassie's going to start coming forward now. In theory. Okay, so... Cass can reduce the warp effect with every psychic power she uses, yes. There's no point trying to use this one yet, though, because I'm going to turn one of my own dudes inside out, though it will absolutely melt that demon. This is why I need the single target one. It's for moments like this where she can just go, that blue horror, gone. I just love all this permanent willpower buffs that's going on. What have I got? I've got 3 left, so I can either... Well, it's going to be bring it down, isn't it? So who's going to bring it down? And I'm thinking Argenta again. It's just a jump to the left.
To being ordered around.
And then a step to the right. Oh, she's got 21 stacks of fired up, so her crit damage is going through the roof. I see. She's nearly out of ammo, so I'm just going to take regular shots here.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Aiming for the weak, naturally. Have another stack. Now, it's interesting. Using this heroic act would give her another 5 willpower. Would give Argenta another 3 shots and a full reload.
In thy
So I'm
light
gonna do
I
it.
stand, and thy light I crave.
Cassie's got 4 stacks of mastery time, which is good.
I'll do
Right,
it.
shoot there.
Each strike is
Kill.
a prayer.
Good kill. Shoot there. Good kill. And then we're going to use this last one on a Revel in Slaughter for the bonus buff. Seems like that buff runs out, is refreshed, and is also stacking. It kind of does, doesn't it? So if I hit this, she's currently got 15 stacks, and it's at 1 round left. If I do this, it's now at 20 stacks. Oh dear. This is why her willpower is going so crazy. It's at 145 now. As long as I keep stacking these buffs, she keeps getting stronger. It's a boot. Gone. It didn't even look like that hit. It did. He's such a good shot that even when he misses, he kills the enemy now. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is and how it's working. 100%. That's definitely what's going on, isn't it? Right, don't run through that steam. Steam bad. Steam no gusta. Get that shotgun blast off, but I also want to let these guys come a bit closer.
A tactically sound approach.
What's that? Oh, I can shut off the steam. Okay. Oh, this guy's close. I have stood next to the explosives, which might not be the best of plans. Quintessentially. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We do still have a Chaos Spawn coming right towards our faces. Has anybody not got the strength buff yet? Just Idira. Well, those Warp Ghosts are probably not a good thing. I'm going to agree with you in that assumption. Oop. Bang! Guy barely does anything. Explosives are weak in this game. Damn, man. No Gucci. Purple warp leakage, also no bueno. yeah, all the purple warp leakage in the air is, that's a hard no bueno, that is, isn't it? Oh god, here it comes. There's more Dark Prayer going on as well, so we could get more spawns. We could potentially end up with yet more spawn. So I want to be a bit careful now. Let's... yeah, she's got to hit him, really, hasn't she? But can I do it with lightning? I can't. He's out of range. I should do Brain Melty. 17. He's going to get hit with the Aftershock anyway, so that's good. We could also blind him. Blinded until start of next turn. They fail the test. Oh, it's going to do terrible things to the warp degradation. That's the problem. The veil degradation. We need to get Cassia.
Pain and duty go
Ow! He used Psychic Wibble on me. That's rude. Right, how many do we get with that? 4. Love it. Beautiful. Do it. Set the spawn on fire as well, because I think... Am I right in thinking... Natural armor plus 20... It takes plus 20% toxic and fire damage, so setting these on fire and hitting them with toxic, really good idea. She can do that again. You can absolutely do that again, right? Yes, you can. Love this flamer. Love this flamer. Got in the front of the heroic again. So when it's Cassia's turn, we can give Argenta another turn and carry on the Burnination. Yes, with the dodges. Yes! Oh no, fire starting. Ah, it's okay, I dodged it. And now you're in my range. Oh, Rutro. Rutro. Here comes Cassia.
Give me strength.
Oh my god, yeah, and if it doesn't kill, we can do the extra turn thing.
Not a servitor.
That's a lot of kills, straight off. That's 3 of them dead.
Isn't this a job the navigator's might?
And that's the Chaos Spawn taking a chunk of damage. Cassia won't summon demons, don't forget. She's Navigator powers rather than quintessential psychic powers. So she actually, not only does she reduce the veil degradation, which is good, but she never causes more of it either. She's not... Navigators, remember, aren't so much psychers as they are straight up conduits for the warp. They're much more in touch with it. I'm not sure is the right terminology, but it's the one I'm going with. Give him that buff. Give her an extra turn. She can just keep hitting him with that. Hang on, let's get the free buff. What about this? 6 to 10 damage times 3. That's more. Especially if we do that, because then it's 6 to 10 times 6. Oh my god! Oh! The point blank bolt gun volley. It's super effective. All right, Pascal. Hang on. That's the Chaos Spawn. We've got 2 guys to go before it. Pascal's going to try and turn this cultist inside out. He's got 6 exploits on him. Nailed it. Because these 2 characters, one of them can bring this thing down.
Follow my lead.
Go for the melee kill. Oh, his dodge is really high. Oh, his dodge is really high. That's not good. That's not quintessentially good. I want the melee kill. I want the melee kill on the spawn. Give me the melee kill. End of its turn. Oh my god, it's going to survive. Yes! That was a choice, wasn't it? Okay, so pulling back and drawing them towards us was the right play there. Really, really was. So about as good as I was going to get. I'll have them now.
Blessed be the road
like
that
some
we
possibly
take.
heretic and/or Xenos stuff. No one needs purple leakage. I think it's going away now, isn't it? Yes, it's calming down. The warp is calming down now that we're quite finished messing with it. Someone shut off the steam. There we go. We don't want to accidentally burninate ourselves. Ooh, look at all the loot. Ooh, heavy armor. Look at that. Ooh, yes, please. Message from the cache on Ricad Minoris. A harbinger reports Brother Twilight and his people were unsuccessful. A dangerous enemy in the Toolbox von Valencia foiled his plans. The duty is now upon us, Aurora's followers, to succeed where Twilight failed. Chaos Spawn gave EXP boost. Yeah, I'm tempted to let more of them spawn out. Just saying. Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack doesn't spend all the wearer's MP. I'm really tempted to give that Cassia. You know what I mean? Like, because she quite frequently kills 2 or more enemies, and if she's allowed to then keep moving afterwards, that's quite useful. If I remember she can do that, it'll be a very powerful ability. But I probably won't remember. Never mind. What else did we get? We got that heavy armor, which I don't think anyone can use yet. No one can wear heavy armor, can they? No, so we need to get someone the ability to wear heavy armor. But is that... It halves their dodge. Because 40% armor and a point of deflection. The point of deflection's big. You know? Let's level up. Oh, yes! We get to upgrade our heroic powers. So Daring Breach also grants 10 movement points and you don't provoke attacks of opportunity. Plus 4 movement points for each kill and may use their MP after attacking. That's handy for Daring Breach because it means you can cut through lots of enemies. Straight up plus strength bonus divided by 2 damage. Not bad, but his strength bonus is only 4 at the moment, so we'll have to figure that out. Becomes the priority target. I like this one. The ability to keep moving is big. So I think we're going to do that for both warriors. Plus 4 movement per kill, and can use that movement after kill. Right, Dismantling Attack is one that we haven't used very often. It puts an exploit on all enemies, and then makes a free attack against the target that always hits. And until the end of the combat, that target suffers a minus 30% penalty to dodge and armor. It's great for big enemies, really, and we should be using this on bosses the moment we see them. Or the moment it's available, certainly. Now, on top of that, if we also cripple their weapon and ballistic skill, that would be very useful. Yeah, I think straight up that is probably the most useful thing we can do with that. She also gets some Warp Law. Because when don't we want that? Right, what does yours do? Because yours is already kind of cool. Rate of fire increased. Fair. Harder to dodge. Area until the end of their turn, each of their area attacks deals additional damage. Okay, equal to the number of attack targets. That's funny. That being used and then flamethrowing a big crowd would just devastate. Absolutely devastate. All Chaos Spawns, yeah, we should hit them with a Dismantle. That would work. Until the end of the soldier's turn, they gain movement points and their attacks don't spend them. 3 for the end of combat bonus. Until the end of combat, the soldier's ranged attacks gain armor pen. Until the end of combat. Yeah, no, that's a permanent bonus! You're right. Yeah, that means as soon as we've used this, she's permanently harder to dodge and has more armor pen. That's a great point. Yeah. Officer. So Finest Hour gives them an extra turn, so they can get, during the extra turn, the target deals plus damage and gets voice of command until the end of combat. All negative effects immediately removed from the target, and target cannot die until the end of the officer's next turn. Kind of funny. Gains temporary wounds until the end of combat, 3 times the fellowship bonus. Or during their extra turn, any kill restores 1 AP and MP. Ooh. Which is... No, there's no attack limit in Finest Hour, is there? So actually more AP is straight up more shots. Using this on Pascal, he could get a lot of kills in the space of a single turn. Yeah. Yes. Buff the sniper and watch him laugh maniacally as he kills everything. He's got this one as well. So let's do that too. He's going to gain logic. Yeah, I like this. I like this. This is good.
The sooner we start.
Law warp.
Over.
The ritual site is covered in ominous heretical symbols, each of which is unmistakably emanating the malevolent power of the warp. The heretics use the abhorrent powers of this lens to ruin the eyes of the most devout followers of their cult. Yeah, they did. Shut off the steam.
This ocular implant is a worthwhile investment.
Who's humming?
I better myself through my service.
Ooh. What? Cogitator screen reads access code required. Tech use 40. That's a 100% chance for Pascal because his skill value is 92. So, slightly confusing thing about skill checks in this game and the way that they work, because I was reading it wrong at first. When it says like that, tech use 40, the lower that number is, the harder the test is. I was thinking it was about how high the number was. It's not. A tech use 80 test would be really easy, but they can go into the minus. They can go into the negative, so you can get like tech use minus 60. Because the way that it works is whatever that number is, you add your character's skill in the relevant skill, and then a D100 is rolled, and you have to get lower than the number. Meaning, if that number plus your character's skill is over 100, you have a 100% chance of passing. There's no critical fail or critical success on this. If your character's skill is 80 and it's a minus 40 check, then you only have a 40% chance to pass. So, yeah. Go to missives. The starport. New missive. Heed the words of a harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known to you that the prophesied hour is nigh, and that the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of our salvation must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name, in the toolbox, Von Valentius. His ship has already entered the system. We should, pardon me, expect this enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing, a chance to stand at the Prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Let the final dawn come. New missive. Aurora's harbingers wish you to know, comrades, that the Von Valentius ship is heading for the navigator station. You've got time to prepare a warm welcome for the enemy. Von Valentius' ship has set off for Ricardophilia. We pray that our comrades there manage to vanquish Aurora's enemy on their own, but you must anticipate the worst and do everything to make sure Von Valentius' path definitively ends on Ricad Minoris. Dispatches? Tell the harbingers we've intercepted a convoy of the governor's underlings who were supposed to meet that Von Valentius bloke. Only one out of the whole convoy got away, but he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the governor's hole, not that youngster or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on a guard's voxcaster, and these fools have no clue we can hear all their comms. We know about their every movement, and we're going to throw them a fine welcome party. Aurora must have no doubts that we'll do whatever it takes to stop her enemies. Let the final dawn come. It does... Well, here's the thing, Severin, it does sound like that, but planetary auger arrays are capable of detecting when ships arrive in system and where they're moving to. So from the planet, their auger arrays would be able to see... Keep in mind our ship is over 1 kilometre long, and it's one of the smaller Imperial ships. It's not a teeny tiny little speck of a thing, it's big. It's quite spottable. So...
The premonition runs true.
There are visible scratches and traces of blood on the device. Good! What's this say? It's coming, it's drawing ever nearer. Hear the word of Aurora, abandon all your mundane affairs. Ambition is but dust, desire is but rust upon the metal of the soul. The final dawn is coming. It will put an end to all worldly vanities. These people sound like an absolute riot, don't they? 1k is not huge in planetary terms, you're right. Phantom Cloak, 15 armor against warp damage. Idira, do you fancy wearing that? You're pretty heavily psychery already. You might as well double down on it with your two psychic stabs. Oh, we got a wound.
Sometimes
Hang on.
You consult the
Hang
appropriate
about.
treaty.
We function as one.
Don't know where Pascal got a wound from. Bit rude. Right, so let's start opening some doors
Marching
now
on.
that I think we've cleared up all the loot. This one I'm guessing just leads back to where we started, yeah. Another route in we could have taken that probably would have given us much less chance to be careful. For some reason when you started reading that my brain went to, a Christmas song. Of course. Return to the upper way. Okay, and what's the final door? Let's see what's behind door number 3.
This master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
Also exit to the upper way. Oh yeah, down the stairs. Well reminded, Severin. Well reminded about the sneaky downward stairs that we found. What's down here? Can it be
I
found?
go where the whispers lead.
Sewers! Good! Let's investigate the sewers. What could go wrong? What could honestly go wrong in the sewers? Every self-respecting video game has a sewer section at some point, doesn't it? Press my any key. Oh! Rabble shooter under hive rabble. Are you guys chill?
Would you look at that?
Chill. Oh, examine law warp.
That
Oh, there's a
wasn't
Zinch
so
symbol there.
difficult.
You feel a slight prickling sensation. The barrier between worlds has become so thin you can feel a breeze from the other side. That is a straight up symbol of Zinch. Not sewers, it's full of seamstresses. Sewers. Of course it is. Which counts as one of the warmest welcomes we've had. Yeah, they're not immediately hostile. So that they're positively friendly.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
You can't just call someone outdated and suboptimal,
Funnily
Pascal.
enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
Over.
You hear shrill baleful giggling coming from behind you and it's getting louder, but there's no one there.
Something ominous lurks
Stuff.
ahead.
Thank you for the stuff.
The auditory hallucination problem troubling this unit can be rectified.
Let me guess. It involves the drill on your mecha deck.
Hello.
Mission runs true.
Do you
Oh
dare
shit!
to look
Oh
me in
shit!
the eye?
Okay. That is a Herald of Zinch. That is a significantly scarier enemy. That is Psi rating 2, for goodness sakes, for a start. Night, Severin, take care of you, and I hope you feel better soon. We're going to need another drink to deal with this one, chat. Hang on. I'm going to need a beverage before I start a fight with a Herald of Zinch. Now, this is just going to be Operation Whale on it, and hope that it doesn't do too much damage. Ethereal Flames. Doesn't actually say what it does. It's almost more worrying. 160 hit points though. It's not messing around at all. Are there any other enemies? Why do I have a feeling some more of these guys are going to start popping into horrors and stuff? You know. Let's spread out. I've got no doubt he's going to have some kind of AOE. You know. The 2 melee users are going over there. Idira's going to do psychic things from over here. Argenta's going to do probably quite fiery rhetoric and attacks From nice. He's going first. Yeah, I'd love to choose the turn order, but I don't get to, unfortunately. I'm going to have to just go with it and do what damage I can. But yeah, I'm going to put him as far away as possible because he does not need to be next to it. It's going first. There's no way around that. It could be worse. Could be a Khorne General or a Herald of Nurgle. Could be a lot of awful... Oh, yeah, look at Manifestation. Mental Manipulation. He's taken over all the rabble. Oh, get wrecked, son. That's a start. Oh, look, Friendly Rabble. Friendly Rabble? They're technically allied. These ones are absolutely not. They have got Mental Manipulation. If I can kill the demon, I feel like that's going to... With a rabble yell. Yes. If I can take the demon out, I feel like that's going to help us. No enemies behind us. They're all technically friendly. What is this? Horrors of the Wall. Good.
On it.
Yeah, get some dodge in you. And... Oh, yes, yes, yes. Guaranteed crit. Wait for it. Oh, I really do want Pascal to go next. Because a guaranteed crit with him. In the Midnight Owl. There's already a lot of Veil degradation. This is the problem with fighting demons. This is going to go up really fast every time. So she's not going to attack. She's just going to sit on it. Here comes another rabble. Ooh, what's going on here? They're stabbing Cassia. That's not... How dare you, she says. How dare you? We might have to kill some of the rabble. I think we're going to have to kill some of the rabble. It's just a feeling. I was going to let them live. But... Ah. Damn it. No, we can. Do that.
I'm not accustomed
Do that.
to being ordered around.
Because now he stacks some more exploits.
Running binaric override.
Only 20 damage.
Found insignificant value.
That hit someone else. That hit someone else. Oh, he teleported away. And mind controlled more people. Okay. Right, look. So. I see what's going on here.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
They keep forgetting her buffs her toughness as well, which makes her heal more and makes her harder to kill. So she's actually almost quite tanky because she's got 62 rotting wounds, which is more than anyone else in my party. She's really hard to kill. Alright, the rabble need to die. They're just lower hive dwellers. You're right. Oh, she whacked him with a stick. Argenta's getting rocked though at the moment, which isn't great. Okay, Argenta, it's can be flamethrower time. Oh, it can't be flamethrower time because there's melee armed enemies adjacent. So I need to do something about them. Like, yeet this grenade in a way that won't hit yourself. It's this, or it's tank the attack of opportunity. You only take one. Let's try it. Yeah, she got stabbed. We're going to need some healing for her, I think. But
This is unacceptable.
oh, whoops. However,
As the Emperor commands,
Burning Righteous Flame.
the Emperor's judgment. That is not the Emperor's
Burn in Righteous Flame. Yeah, she angry. She was pretty pissed about that. Abelard, you should probably make your main focus peeling this one off Cassia.
My place is at the fort. At your beck and call.
Dodge. Art thou shitting me?
It will be done.
Victory is imminent.
Do that because that gives her brace for impact as well. Right, Pascal. Pascal. Gonna need you to actually hit... No, I can't hit the demon. It's not actually very good against rabble. They were keeping a cultist body. Yeah, they were a bit, weren't they? They brought this on themselves in that case. Pew, pew. Oh, he got sawed in half, like, downwards. That's a good machine spirit communion, that is. I can't hit the demon with the dismantling attack, that's the problem. Right, buff yourself up. Let's do some damage. Come on! With the constant dodges. And I'll get attack of opportunity if I do this. But I'm pretty tanky. Right, got one and peeled it off Cassia. That's good. Jeez. Yeah. You need something to make the sandwiches do. Grim. Factual, but grim. Herald of Zinch's turn. He's causing more manifestation. He's probably going to do mind control again. Oh no! He's just moving up here to get stabbed. Yeah, stab him! Cass is actually the one member who is best at tanking damage. The irony is not lost on me.
Will do.
Oh, do this.
What an unfortunate
Yeah, that killed two of them.
turn of
And
fate.
didn't set off any perils of the warp, despite everything being awful. Because unsanctioned psychers have a... She's got a 24% chance to trigger psychic phenomena. Yeah, like... She's got a lot of chance to cause a lot of wibble. We need to be really careful with her, since the Veil Degradation is at full. Like, this Zinch demon has pretty much torn a hole into the wall in this little room. Right, this will hit one box. Oh, look, no, we can hit all those. Yes. We're doing it. And then we'll give Pascal a turn to pick off any remainders. But we need to do this first because otherwise I'm going to lose my ish. A chew. Sneeze of doom. That took care of some of them. It's okay. Right, Pascal has no shot on him. This is the only problem. I think even if he runs up here, he's right up against that, so he's going to be really hard to hit. Ball ache. Yeah, I'm not going to waste it yet. Not going to do it. Now Cass can move again. No, she doesn't get more movement, unfortunately, as I originally thought.
Faith without
Let's
deeds
use
is
that.
worthless.
And actually, let's do a self-heal. Whilst we're here.
Ministration is a holy task.
Yay, Medicaid. Yeah, so I can't hit him. I need to move around this pillar to get to him, and that's annoying. It worries me that these plebs are moving into the middle of us. Oh, he's got a shot from there. Hello. Let's do this. The dismantle. It's a guaranteed hit. Every enemy gets an exploit first. And it knackers his dodge and armor by quite a bit. Quite a bit. He's also got massive malice to weapon skill. Should it be ballistic skill as well? I'm guessing there's some buffs that we're offsetting here. Do you reckon? I can't remember what ability we took. I don't remember. However, we can still take a shot. Because that does not count as our shot for the turn. So we can pop another exploit on that bad boy. So this actually adds your intelligence bonus in exploits, which is why he's immediately gone to 4. So I think it's intelligence anyway. Yeah, so the more intelligence bonus he gets, the more of them he puts on. Pew pew. Oh, he's teleported away again. I think every time he takes a certain amount of damage, he moves to a new area and does the psychic schwa. But that's okay. There's 2 guys here that remain mercifully unaffected. Yeah, I don't want to use the psychic power at this point because everything's gone to wibbles. Oh lord, he's coming. He's coming. His only power so far has been mental manipulation. It's not been that strong, in fairness. Oh shit, did I just double skip? I just double skipped. I managed to just skip someone's turn. A double tap space for some stupid reason. Here.
Eradicated. Doubt is for the weak.
There's so much.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Oop. Bolt gun. Oh. Get you some more buffs. So this thing, she can use this every 2 kills, and it permanently, for the rest of the combat, gives her 10 ballistics heal every time, and it stacks. And crit damage and crit chance. So it stacks up to 100 times as well, which would be crazy. Zinch with you, messing with people's minds. It is, and hey, it's their whole thing. It's the whole thing about Zinch. Zinch is overwhelming psychic power, changing ways, the great schemer. Yeah, there's a lot of aspects, for lack of a better term.
I will do my duty.
But it's all about minds, mind control, controlling others, and that sort of ish, really, when it comes down to it. Have you got a shot? No, but you will from here, won't you? Yeah, boy. Do you know where else you get shot from? There, and you're in cover. So you can do that. And then you can do, oops, more exploits. And shoot him, 30 damage minimum. He's teleported again. Hello! Oh, he's made some more friends. He's converted the last of the rabble that he hadn't yet converted. Never mind. Right, if Toolbox turns round now, deals with the enemies behind us. Nicely done. Yes, that is what we needed the whole time. Manifestation. Whoa, whoa, what are you doing? Dashing around? Ethereal flaming? It didn't really appear to do anything. I don't want her to use a psychic power because it will go wrong.
But of course.
Guaranteed crit. And more exploits. We're just lining him up for the ultimate sniper shot at this point. Cassia is so far from the fight. Oh well.
Me?
Bonus turn for Toolbox. Oh, he's got 1 hit point left. Aren't thou shitting me? Wait, she's got a pistol, hasn't she? Oh, it can't reach. It falls just short. Alright, buff yourself again.
To being ordered around.
Reduce veil degradation by a tiny bit. Willpower's up at 126. That's good. That's much closer to where we want it. Pistols? Oh, rabble shooters. They've got crappy pistols. That's a shame. Argenta's not here to piss about at this stage. She's done with all the heresy.
I'll do it.
And is just going to burn this whole place clean. What?
As the Emperor commands,
No. Unacceptable.
Rejoice in battle. Faith without deed can escape.
There we go. That's better. How dare you not take the damage? Now, if I swap to the bolt gun, and do this. What can I shoot from here? I can definitely shoot him, but can I get them? I can. Can I get him? No. But I could clear out the rabble. And I get those permanent bonuses as well, so boop. I was going to try and save the rabble. That, admittedly, went out the window at some point in this fight.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape.
Got him. Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Pascal. Finish him. Dun dun dun. Like a grenade for the finish. But no, I'm going to do a minimum of 31 damage with this sniper shot. Boop. Hey, I got a achievement for that. You killed the demon Azinch in the sewers under the upper way. Nice. And it did not save the rabble anyway, so it's probably a good thing I was just killing them all. Stupid demons, don't leave me any cool loot.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Why are we switching to you? I was hoping for cool loot. I guess I got some XP out of it, at the minimum, but still. Ooh! Cool loot. Hypnotizing pendant. When the wearer successfully hits with a single shot, the target suffers slowed until the wearer's next turn. Now that can go straight to our sniper. The yet more debilitating bonuses. So, hit I. Where does it go? It goes in the next slot. Yes. Yeah. If he hits with a single shot, the target gets slowed. Great. I will save the rabble. Oh, they give XP? I will cleanse the rabble. I don't know what you mean. I don't know to what you're referring. What kind of light you're painting me in as a gamer.
How can one
Feels like a bad
find the
light.
right way without
I'm not gonna lie.
his light?
Doesn't feel positive. Now, as much as I am indeed a loot goblin, perhaps the lootiest of goblins, you don't just say that about someone, God. Goods! Loot? What's this? Filthy excuse for a table is smeared with someone's dinner consisting of algae and corpse starch. And a hive living. Yum. Toxic flow of murky liquid comes down from the higher levels via ancient rusted pipes. So this was literally just like a bonus section as well. I don't think we had to come down here. We just came down here to fight an optional boss. Corpse starch? Yum! Don't do it. Don't do it. Things getting very Rimworld.
I'll chart a course for you.
Right, so let's head out of here then and see where this leads us. It says back to the upper way. It doesn't say where, so I guess we'll find out. Now load and try to one-turn him. 160 hit points is a bit much for me to be doing in one turn at this stage. I either need Cassia to really build up loads of willpower and hit like a train, or I need Pascal probably just to build up a load more exploits as well. Oh, hello. Where's this? Shut off the steam. Get up there. Ooh.
Carry the Emperor's
What if I
will
go
as your
along
torch.
here? What's down here? Goods! Knew it. Fire grenades and medkits and a load of cargo, which is great. Cargo's good. I have this feeling that once we can warp again and go to other places, we might meet some more traders in the longer run. Hello there, Ambush. I see you, you sneaky buggers. Right, well, we need to go up in some way. So let's go up at this end. Please.
See?
Oh, there's a bomb there. Argenta.
Duty
I
prevails.
think you meant her. I look for the inside of that manor. I imagined it would be down there, but it does not appear to. Oh my god, everyone just warped up here.
Investment.
I will deliver furious retribution.
Good. Alright. Was that Argenta with the downright maniacal laugh? Right, this fire starting cultist is going first. He's anointed. So there's going to be some movement around. This fire starter is going to be the main problem. We should really spread out a bit. Pascal, take the back. Argenta, take the frontish. Cassia, take the frontish. Dira, take the back. Toolbox, spread that way. And you spread that way. That'll at least reduce the amount of us they can hit with this opener. This. Yeah, it's hit 2 of us. Ah, well. Imagine there being a lot. Crazy. Oh my god, calm yourselves, enemies. I haven't even had a chance to hit Endure yet. God. So rude. Alright, so we're going to go straight in by casting FU. Yeah, we're going to cast FU. It still hit Abelard. It still hit Abelard. It's chains to up to 4 targets. It hit 5 in total. What the hell? And he's on fire. I think he's donezo. Let's give him the dodge. Give him the dodge. Get him to heal himself. Cross your fingers. Is there a stat that determines initiative order? Probably. I think it's agility based.
Not my worst day. Yet.
Yes, improves the character's initiative, agility. So I like how Abelard's like, not my worst day, as he's literally on fire.
At its finest. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Nice, Abelard. Nice. He's the one who can move again.
Victory is imminent.
You're gonna absolutely buff your survivability now. Got him. That's an explosive barrel you're all cowering next to. And shooting. Great move.
Guided by faith.
This is me, not complaining when the enemy decides to take themselves out.
Faith without deeds is worthless. But you, my emperor!
Just flamer. I'm so glad we started using this. How are you not taking damage, you big rude?
Be careful
Cassia,
not
can
to
you do
cross
anything
my
from
gaze.
here? I doubt it, they can't see you. So you generally can't see them. Okay, well that's fine. What we're gonna do instead
I'm afraid
is I'm gonna buff Toolbox. Because it's gonna give him some temporary hit points. Then we're gonna give Argenta. Damn it, we can't see her.
Me.
Fine, we'll give up. We'll just
If
give
you
someone a
insist,
bonus
Lord
turn.
Captain.
I don't care who. I'm not precious about it.
At your beck and call.
New. He's just going to be there and ready. And then we're going to buffer. Because why not? Why would you not? Target 1 chains to 4 equals 5. Do you reckon that's how it works? Yeah, fair. Needs to be more specific. New. Just going to not attack? Cool. Don't fancy it. Bonk! Pascal's now miles away, and probably not taking part in this fight. Ooh. Okay, alright, you coming in with the hand flamer. You think you're a big man? Hard man, real gangster. Time to turn your buddy inside out, and by proxy you. Holy shit! The damage spillover was 48. That's nuts. Yeah, change to 4 more targets. Deals lightning damage and chains to 4 additional targets. Boom.
It will be done.
It's a small change, but it definitely helps with the clarity.
At your beck and call.
Nice, Abelard. Nice. Do you want to just finish this, mate? Do you want to just finish this?
No matter
Yeah.
the cost.
There's 1 enemy left.
Is at the
I've
fore.
got 4 attacks. Let's go. No rate of fire limitation for melee users. Let's rock and roll. Good. Good, good, good. Bit of cargo. With that lad. His head was somewhere over there. Awkward. Super awkward. We didn't even take any wounds that time. Whoop, there's some rebels there. Where are we? We're over here. Oh, hang on. We want to go back because there's goods over here, apparently.
So shall it be.
Yes, there is. There is some heretical mesh armor. Good. Heresy. Everyone loves it.
I'll warn you if I hear anything.
Everyone likes a little bit of heresy in the morning. Yeah, there's goods over here as well, I want those. And then there's more in the central area, but I have a feeling, let's go here, do this fight and get this loot, and then just come back down here and get this. And that should reveal all of this as well, in theory. I imagine. Hang on, let me just check up here, make sure there's nothing in this fog of war. Whoop! It's Blind Madman, we're okay. They don't tend to attack. They don't tend to attack. Right, so we've got trooper, gunner. Ooh, hello. Trooper up high. Goods up high. Those pirates wanted heretic loot crates. They did, didn't they? They loved that noise.
Crush him!
Okay, who's going first? Cassia is essentially sharpshooter rebel. Don't like the sound of that. And the rebel up top. But no one downstairs is going before Cassia. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Toolbox is probably going to kill him. Abelard, maybe make it your mission to just run up. I think. Have you got a melee weapon? I think you have. So whichever one of these guys goes first is going to kill him. The other one is going to shoot off upstairs. That's my current plan. You want to start 2 squares away from the intended target so you can get a charge in. Dear, alright, let's put Pascal. I wonder if there's anywhere he can snipe back at the sniper. Probably can, you know. Who snipes the sniper? Argenta. Let's come up with 4. 2, 4, 6. Cool, let's go. This guy's going to be a problem, I think. 16, that's not too bad. And she started healing already, so I'm not over bothered. Buff yourself.
Is this a job for the serfs?
And blow their heads off. 1, 2, 3. No friendlies in that range. There's 2 enemies up on the surface there as well. Look. That's 2 kills. Little stare on the cover as well, because it deserved it. Can't quite buff Pascal, but can buff Argenta. And then step into cover.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Oh, damn, there's quite a lot of enemies. Oh, shit. Oh, there's the gun. That'll be the anti-air gun. That'll be the problem, TM. Can you get a grenade up there? Ooh, you can, but it doesn't quite hit them all. Both. All both. You know, it's kind of... Can't flamethrower up there, sadly. Bolt gun's not gonna cut it. You've not really got a shot on anyone, which is annoying. Except this guy. This poor unfortunate soul.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Gonna run and gun literally to here.
I will bathe this battlefield
where she will then also
fury.
attempt to end this guy's little existence.
As
Let's
the
just go
Emperor
with it.
commands, I act.
Lovely. A hit, but not a kill.
Faith without deeds is
But I will do
worthless.
her recital. You're going to start singing again. Give Pascal a bonus to counter snipe. Yes, I probably should. Although as snipers go, he's uniquely in a very good position. If you exploit... Oh, you can't see him. How can you not see him? Can from there.
Was that you?
Does that exploits him? Then we hit him with the mind bullets, and it should kill the other guy next to him as well. I did some damage. Didn't do enough to kill him. Never mind. Frightened rebels. Oh no! Pascal! out of range for that. Okay, so we're just going to hunker down in the cover because that's what we do. And we're going to sharp shot. To be fair, 95% chance to hit with a big crit chance as well. That's why he's got 8 hit points left. Nice. Just, I guess, exploit someone. Because it doesn't make sense not to.
I've seen worse
Abelard's going to
battles
start getting
than this
upstairs.
in my time.
Good lad, good lad.
Indeed.
Pin him down with a chainsword. Good. Get you the buffs. Oh yeah, Ursula.
At your
These
beck and
poor unfortunate souls. Lots of rebel troopers coming around. Lots of them. Yee. Where are they planning to... Oh, they're all planning to come down here, look. That's a bottleneck if I've ever seen one. Are you buffed? Are you buffed? You're not buffed. The buff. Now do the charge. Oh, come off it. With your dodges. Get wrecked. I need more weapon skill. Because I'm getting dodged a lot at the moment. I need more weapon skill. Badly. If those troopers messed up, should turn that AA on you. I don't know if it angles down far enough to shoot down into this... Oh my god. Calm yourselves. Oh, it's Cassia's turn again. Cassia, who is going to... Ow, ow, ow. Itch my face. That's not what she's going to do.
If only that were possible.
Can't give him another turn. I was just going to give Pascal another turn to get that sharpshooter out of the way. But no dice on that. Does Argenta have any targets? Maybe.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Not there. Anyone up here? No. Okay. That's fine. I don't mind not using it. Just the fact that we've given her an extra turn gives us a buff, doesn't it? So let's buff harder.
Battlefields are always drowned in
Buff part 2,
scarlet.
Electric Boogaloo. I'm gonna wait for these guys to come down and zappy zap all 3 of them. What I can do, potential, is actually give Toolbox another turn, maybe? With no attack limit, so he can try and romp through these guys over here. I don't know if he can reach them, this is the problem. Yeah, you might be able to, let's do it.
Show you
Let's
why
do it!
Navigators are feared.
Yeah, boy. Let's go! Yeet! Got him! I can still move, bitches. And then I can, shoot him. No, I can't. I can try again. No, I did not have good chances to hit there at all. Like 19%. Night time, mate. Thanks for coming in, dude. That's fine. He came to me. I didn't do any of the endurance buffs, though. Bad times. Unfortunately, I've made some errors.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Oh, there's a bomb there. Nice. Also, we're going to have to run through a lot of fire to get to us. Enjoy that. Still no Overwatch, though. Ah, they're going back the other way. Ah, oh, no, they're not. I thought they were... No, screw that.
I know what is to come.
It's nothing.
Ah! Excuse me? Toolbox, what the hell happened to you? Did you just get knocked prone? Yep, he is screwed. He's absolutely screwed. Kill him. Right, that's the stupid sharpshooter down. Abelard can continue on up there and probably take care of the remaining guy. Yeah, let's just get that done. If Abelard can hit this time. Not to put too fine a point on it.
One fewer time.
Yay! Go Abelard. Right, come back
A
down.
tactically sound approach.
Yeah, you did a good job there.
I will do my duty.
Endurance. I need to always save 1 AP with my melee users to hit endure.
Each strike is
Ah! He ran into the fire and immediately immolated. It's a shame, isn't it?
Emperor, give me strength. I'm afraid not. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
doubt is for the weak.
Just get that in. Oh, you can. Oh, you can shoot this guy. Gloomy Rebel. You can also attempt to shoot the other one.
As the Emperor commands,
Move
I act.
First. Yeah, you've got a good amount of movement there. And you get a free
God,
shot as well,
Emperor,
so
move
that's
through
nice.
me. Be the fire in my heart.
Boop. Nice. Probably have used the flamethrower, but never mind. Wait. Is there going to be a... Ah, she can't move anymore. I was going to say, is there going to be a point at which I can actually
to being ordered around.
hit him with the eye lasers? Oh, I'm just getting stabbed on the ground now. No! Abe could drop kick the guys around Toolbox from the roof. Yeah, from the top rope.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Alright, deal with that. Can't disarm it. Not in this turn. Okay, that's fine. I just need to open up on this guy.
Is worthless. This is why I was chosen.
Good. Good. That was lots of damage. You're quite tough. 50-something health. And sat out there handing out orders.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Anything
Some
else?
concern. You've got 59 health as well. I'm not too keen on you either. Have some brain damage.
You don't frighten me.
Also got 2 hit points left. He's not doing great. You've got no one you can shoot, I don't think. Nah. That's fine. I've absolutely just double tapped that, haven't I? Yep. It's my spacebar keeps bouncing. Right, you two. Get lost. Please. Endurance. I've not got any medkits that I can use on myself, is the problem. It's not a thing I have access to. I could do reckless attack, so my next attack deals more damage, but I can't actually do that attack this turn. Ah, Cassia can turn that one inside out.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Another foe painted
Boop. Gone.
black.
Not a problem.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
That's Toolbox down. And injured a second time. Good! Crippled arm and head trauma. Just what you need. Now I wonder if I'm trying to disarm it from the wrong square. Come on. Just die already! Splitting the party, I think this song's about how that's a bad idea. Yeah, do you know? Maybe you're right. Maybe you are right.
What is this foreboding?
However,
On it.
this will be effective. That's 6 exploits.
But of course.
Brain attack. Boom. That killed both of them. What's left? It's just the guys over there, innit? Who are about to start running around here, thinking, filled with false bravado, overtaking down Toolbox. They're absolutely going to start coming over here. Well, at least most of them are. This one absolutely isn't going anywhere, is he? Nope. He did. Pascal is pissed.
Follow my lead.
Use the cover, wait for them to come round. Don't send spanners around corners on his own. That would just be silly, wouldn't it, Chad?
If I may.
Pascal, you got another target, mate? Ah, no, damn it. I thought he did. I thought he had another target. Never mind. Not a biggie. He had a bonus turn which buffed up Cassia even further, and with all of her buffs she's on 164 willpower right now. In a percentile system, that's insane. Damn it! Should be enduring more.
Guided by faith.
Can't hit him.
Cover me.
Alright, Pascal. I guess just, you know, singularly ruin that guy's day. 34 to 45 damage. Jeez. I'm glad we've got Pascal. He is turning out to be the most amazing sniper in the world. Stand there and endure. Can't get in this turn, but I can just.
I am a navigator.
Hand out
not
free
a
turns.
Servitor. I'm not
And then do that.
accustomed to being ordered around.
What's she at now? 178 willpower. If I get the eye lasers ability, she's going to start rocking
Rejoice
people's
in
existence. Which means it's a thing that is absolutely going to have to happen. Like next time we get a level up. I need to just let this guy come around the corner. Oh, he's a gunner. Oh, damn it. No! He's dumb. That's what he is. He's dumb.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Nope. This is a job for Pascal. 71 damage. 71 is ridiculous. Someone go loot that sniper. I want to see if what they had was any better than a long last. There's also goods up there, so you know, let's get those too. Well, we're at it. Well, we're in the neighbourhood. What do we got? Sniper gloves. Hello. And a sniper rifle. Straight up. Pascal. Gloves good for you? Yes. Yeah. Rather than... He just gets the 5% bonus instead of needing to hit someone first, so they're just better. Sniper rifle comparison. Oh shit, no, the long las is way better. Sniper rifle's got a bit more additional hit chance, but the long las has more range, more damage by a reasonable margin. Same armor pen, higher max ammo. Yeah. And more dodge reduction as well. It's just better. It just is. Goods. Couple more unlooted rebels here.
Whatever
Argenta,
you wish.
do the honours. Now that she needed to be at this end,
Never doubt
that's
me.
why I couldn't do it. Someone needs to pick up the tool. Who better than the tech priest? Absolutely. I hear you and agree. We need this gun to not be gunning anymore. The anti-aircraft battery's control panel has a panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. Deactivating it quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroying it completely. I'd like to examine it, please, with my monstrous tech use. The anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such an ancient construction. Blow it up! Yeah, boy! The blast consumes the ancient weapon. The sky above the city is safe for flying again. Nice! Maybe we should go nip back to the void ship now then and get these wounds healed before we carry on, because I get the feeling we're coming towards the end of this potentially very spicy section. Also, I missed some loot there. And... I thought I got that one. Well, let's get this one that I know I missed. Yep. Oh, I got that one. What did I miss, please?
Over there.
Oh, look. A bomb.
I better myself through my service.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Did I not loot that? Apparently I didn't. Could have sworn I did. Give sniper rifle to someone that needs longer ranged options. Yeah, maybe. Who are we thinking? Who would it actually suit? This is the question. Oh yeah, look, I didn't even loot this. There was a whole ass bolt gun in there. And the Helm of Determination requires Conviction Iconoclast. The wearer of this helm gains +2 times their fellowship bonus in armor. It also grants a bonus to fellowship equal to 2 times your Iconoclast rank. Nice. It's actually pretty decent for Toolbox, maybe. Well, if it gives more than that armor, I guess. So 5%. His armor's 30%, 27. It's not as good. It's not as good as the straight 5% armor because his fellowship rank is currently trash. He can use it though. Nice helmet, bruh. And he gets a little bit of bonus from it, so that's good. That's good. Viable. Just a shame he's dead. No, they come back to life after every fight. It's fine. Don't forget that. But they just get wounds, which is the problem here, which is why I'm considering going back to the Void Ship before things get any spicier. There's a little bit of loot here, which we should unlock.
This explorator is blessed.
Awareness on 100. Shuttle must have been shot out of the sky by a powerful weapon. The one that we just blew up, probably. Let's do this level up. We get a talent for our warrior. Any planet-side fast travel? I don't know. We'll have a look. We'll find out. Free grenade. Power armor proficiency is... I want it eventually. I want to be a Psyker in power armor. Absolutely. There's no question about that in my mind. Force weapon attacks as well. Ah! Was there something that was about he gets bonuses for every psychic power on him, or was that me misremembering? No. Let's get biophysical distortion. We can start dealing bonus toxic damage to everything we hit. And a weapon skill. Because our weapon skill is currently trash, though that is partly due to the crippled arm that we've got. You know? Right. You are going to take some actual warrior abilities. Ramming speed, increased charge distance. We've got the one that lets us charge without it ending our movement, so... yeah, I think ramming speed. Really long charge. Let's do it. And you can have some strength, because it's lagging behind. Idira is going to get some Xenos lore. She's our resident heretic. She does need more intelligence, because she is technically an operative, and we've been slacking on that for her. You're going to get... ooh. Enemies damaged by the soldier's area attacks suffer +1 plus half their ballistic skill bonus damage to the next attack that hits them. Now she's got a flamer. That makes a lot of sense. Right? Yes. And agility for you, I think. Cassia! Let's get... ah, she doesn't get any this turn. I can't give her more willpower either. I can't buff up her willpower anymore. Let's get fellowship because her officer abilities benefit from it. And Pascal, logic, and it's either perception or ballistic skill, really, isn't it? Perception's pretty low at the moment. It does need to come up a bit so he can start using those perception-based abilities. Let's do perception for now. Let's get that buffed up. He gets skills that scale with perception. Yeah, some of his operative ones are literally like if he gets a perception bonus of 10 or more, one of the talents he can get is a big old bonus for that one. It's quite good. And there's one which it did something like I can't remember what it was, but the more perception you had, the better. So it's worth him having it. It is worth him having it. Plus, reduces enemy dodge chance against characters' attacks. So that is good. I don't want him getting dodged up out of the way of. Right, let's head back to the
I go where the
ship,
whispers lead.
which was all the way this way. Oh, why have we paused? Hang on. That usually means we spotted a trap. Let's just disable that so we don't forget about it next time.
Duty prevails.
See something, disarm something. Them's the rules that we just made up.
A nice little stroll.
I like how sprinty the characters get when they're off screen. Like, they catch up with the camera really quickly. It's quite nice, you don't have to wait for ages for them to cross a whole map. To the starport! So hopefully now we can go back to our ship, because we took the gun out. And we can say, take us home! And then we can immediately get back to the ship, heal up, turn around and come back down to the planet. That's my hope, anyway. We're going here. Oh, what's down here? Wait. Got some unexplored... Hang on, some unexplored Schwa. Is there anything here? No. Okay, cool.
Oh, this master craft.
It's just showing us unexplored, so I needed to go check chat. Did the traders in space have anything good that we wanted that we didn't already get? Can anyone remember? There we go. The pilot, dressed in a crumpled uniform adorned with the Bon Valencius coat of arms, still looks quite pale. Her hands bear red marks left by the wheel. The scream of terror she let out when the missile flew right past your shuttle is etched in your memory. Her voice quivers slightly, but even her fear cannot stop her from using typical Voidsman jargon. That was some flight, your lordship. If we'd been a little bit less lucky, we'd be checking in at the port in the sky right now. Get me back to my ship. Organs. While on the ship, High Factotum Janris Danrock should let you trade with all factions. Interesting. How do I... back to the bridge. Yeah, I guess you need to find the factions first, right? Rather than just being able to... boop! Magically... It's just... The High Factotum is just like... I know all factions. And what they're selling... and what they like. And I can dispatch items to and from them wherever they are in the galaxy using magic. There he is. High Factotum Generous. Danrock. Oh damn. Oh damn, look at all this. He's basically the Withers of this game. Greetings, your lordship. Generous Danrock at your service. Imperial Navy might not need meeting. That'd be cool. Victus informed me about a problem with the servitors. What happened? You see, your lordship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of these servitors myself, but I deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitor's unusual behaviour before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. Pascal Hanuman, that's the word, expressed the desire to be present during the inspection, should it be carried out. I suppose the expertise of the esteemed Magus may come in handy. Take a look at them. As you wish, your lordship. Would you like the Engineer Prime to accompany? Yes, Pascal shall come with me, as your lordship commands. Hey, look! When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found the servitors in the same position that they had assumed after they'd been corralled into the bay, all standing in a long spiralling line and facing the centre of their strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold... that's hard to say. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one, as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats, tasked with overseeing the defective units, even reached for their weapons, but then the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath. Disturbed by this sight, we waited for the Lord Captain to speak. His lordship in the Toolbox of Valencius gestured for his Engineer Prime to study the servitors. That's like the first thing, right? It's a friggin' tech priest. Let him have a look. The Engineer Prime slowly waded into the motionless ranks of the servitors, peering into their faces and checking the readings. There was no haste in Pascal's actions. With mesmerizing diligence, he inspected every single unit in his path, and binaric prayers were his companions in this investigation. The examination confirmed the technomat's initial hypothesis. The servitors' souls, or rather the souls of the people they once were, had awakened. Not yet fully conscious of their past and present, these half-machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions and sensations such as fear and pain. This undesirable consequence of shoddily performed lobotomy is most rarely observed, and yet for some unknown reason it had occurred to every single one of the servitors gathered in the bay. His lordship in the Toolbox von Valencius demanded a report. The technomat's long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstances did not call for their termination. Okay. Took several steps towards the servitors. Immediately the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped towards the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place and, after a moment's thought, waved his hand, and the servitors, just as synchronously, repeated that gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking him. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline over the head, a wave of the hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime, not a cult, we observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute, until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. I examined the servitors. As High Factotum, oh, it's this guy, I see, that's who it was meant to be. It was I who had prompted that entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under their copper collars inscribed with their past offences. It was as if those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. That's the same information again then. So they proposed that the human souls had awakened, but of course our engineer has gone, yeah, they have. They've attained awareness, feeling and understanding. No one had been able to explain the change. Stepped away. Turned to me to announce his decision. Hey, Iconoclast. That's what we need. So you can leave them to their work. You can send them back to toil as they had toiled before, for they had not yet paid their dues for their crimes. Or you could dispose of them so their human souls may be released with the torment. And as Iconoclast, that's the one we want to go for. The Lord Captain's command was executed post-haste. All defective units were incinerated in furnaces, and their remains were expelled into the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors, and soon forgot all about the destroyed unit's peculiarities. Yet this incident haunts my memories to this day. With the fate of the defective servitors decided, Nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from his mission. Oh, watch. I bet you there's more side missions. Wish to order the shipping and transportation of some goods. Ah, here we go. Yeah, look. So we can trade with various folk, but most of them we haven't found yet, so we can't do. The Imperial Navy, the Casballica mission, crime syndicates, cool. Explorators, machine cult, Drusians, which will basically be Sisters of Battle. Largely. Spanners always get sidetracked. Don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. There's no proof. There's no proof of that. But we can straight up trade with the Thunderfang from here, so that's kind of cool. I don't feel like there's anything else I desperately want. Medal of Alacrity. You get 5... no. When the wearer targets an ally with Bring It Down, the ally gains an additional action point. Not bad. The Navy is mainly upgrades for the ship. I want it. I want to make the ship as badass as possible by the end of the game. Dodge reduction to your melee area attacks. That's not bad. Using charge costs 1 AP less. Great sword. Now I'm interested. Ooh. Now I'm interested. I would genuinely give that to Jobby. What's his face? But we need to gain 2 more levels of stuff. So Heretic Trophies are our best bet, as are Xeno Artifacts. So let's just check through for any of them first that are ready to go. Yes. I can do 2 of them, and that gets me to level 2. Now I need another 2,000 points, so we're still on Heretic or Xeno. No more of that. Jewelry or ship components is next. Definitely seen some ship components. Get them in there. There's 3 of them, that's 600. Armour kits. Got to be some armour kits, haven't there? Yeah. That's fuel, mate. You don't want that. How much do I need? Like a lot. Give me the great sword. Give it to me. It's 300. I literally need 50 more points. What's 50? A miscellaneous. Boom. Right. Oh, look, it goes up further. Indicating there will be more. Do I have the money? I don't. I need 2 more points. God, someone could have pointed that out to me before I did all that. Jeez. I could upgrade my axe to a 2-hander, though. Because there's no point us carrying pistols, because we can carry whole offhand rifles. So I'm not seeing the point in it. I'm going 2-handed. We're going to pick up all these items, because we can. Some blinding grenades. Love it. Fire grenades. Definitely love it. Pneumo boots. Reduce charge costs by 1 AP. Yes. So we need a couple more points for that. There's some Warworld Origin flak there, which is quite nice. And the Medal of Alacrity would be quite cool, because you give it to Cassia, and every time she bring it down someone for the first time every combat, they get a bonus action point in that bring it down, so that's quite nice. So we will come back to these guys. I like that you can do your trading through here. That's very fun. Let's just check these guys and see what we can do. So pneumo boots are going on me. Charge costs less, as is the 2-handed axe. Doesn't look very 2-handed, but I guess it must be. It hits harder. It has a big old hack and slash attack. And I'm guessing sweep is the bleed attack, isn't it? Yeah. What else did we pick up? Can anyone remember? Newest to oldest. Here we go. We got the Reaper Cape. 12% dodge reduction to someone's to melee area attacks. Nah, not worth it. But we've got some blind grenades, we've got some fire grenades, we've got some grenady grenades. You need another one of those. You might as well have... No. 2 frag, 2 fire, which is good. None for you. You need another heal and a fire. Cool. Works for me. Yeah, it's pretty nifty that you can do that, in fairness. That's pretty cool. Are there any other cool things you do? To know more about the people who buy our plunder. You can literally ask him about... Yep. I want to replace the painting of the late Theodora in my chambers. Hang my portrait instead. Yeah! To bolster my retinue with skilled fighters. Oh shit, you can just create more characters. If you don't want to use the story ones. Well, I do, because obviously they're cool. But yeah, that's nifty. Is that a... Guys, is that a dead body? That is absolutely... That's a dead body. Those are the dead bodies from the fight that we had where we fought a spawn, like here. And most of those dead bodies have been cleared up, but apparently the ones down here were not worthy of being tidied up after that fight. Who knew? So that's cool. Once we've like unlocked a trader, we can just talk to him. And do it that way. I like that. We need some more profit power. Where the hell can we get that from? Don't know. We're going to need to figure that out. Oh snap, we're all level 10, which means Psy rating can be increased for the Psykers. That can make quite a fun difference, that can. Right, let's beeline back to where we were then. New. What system we in? We're in the Coronis Expanse in the Rykad system. R-Y-K-A-D. Or Rykad. I've not heard any character pronounce it yet, so I'm not sure what it's intended to be. R-Y would suggest Rye. Rykad.
What deeds await us?
Yeah, I think R-I would be more Rykad, wouldn't it? No, and I'm pretty sure that we're kind of done in this area as far as I could tell. Yeah, like... Oops, that's a formation. I see no more loot. I see only exits that we've taken. That's the one where we dropped down. That's the one where we came back up. And that's the one that we were just in front of when we took down the big gun. So I'm pretty sure it's just run straight through again. But, you know, if it pauses and we find an explosive or anything, we'll deal with it. You know, very speedy boys. Look at them go. To the western side. Doodly-doodly-doo. Go down the sewer, try the third way. Oh, there was a third way up from there. Inside the mansion, wasn't there? Or underneath the mansion, maybe. Could be worth a shot. Could be worth a shot. Who bloody knows? That's a big open area, isn't it? Look at that!
The sooner we start.
Nip off to the sides first, I think. Any bads? No. Oh, that's bad.
So
Cast your eye there.
Oh God.
Never doubt me. Pay attention.
Oh God.
I better myself through
There's
my
a few
service.
explosives here.
The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me.
Yeah, I'll see what's here, L-Crabs, and then I'll nip back there and check that as well. Oh, I did not disarm that. I tried to move too
Duty
soon.
prevails.
Whoops.
I better myself through my service.
Marching on.
I love goods. Goods are good for me. Oh, hello.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Ooh, Ancient Terror Monocle. The Wearer's Law Imperium tests depend on fellowship instead of intelligence and gain a +3 bonus. It's not great for any of my characters, unfortunately, because none of mine are using that much fellowship. Even our officer doesn't really use a great deal. Okay, let's check off the other side. I just... edge closer with this. Yeah, look, here we go. Rebels over here with captives and a fanatical old man.
Let's
Sounds
proceed.
like fun. Let's see what's off here first. Nothing there. Oh. This mechanical door leads to the lower levels under the upper way. Tech use 100.
Operation
Say no more.
successful.
Another lower level. We found only cool stuff under here so far. Old man, speak with Dad! Cass, darling, please do that crazy buff of yours on autocast. It would be a blast. It would, wouldn't it? Like, just before I go into a combat. Oh my god, I wonder if you can. Hold the phone. Hold the phone! I've just thought, what if before I walk into combat I stand still and get Cass to just repeatedly cast the willpower bonus on herself? Oh, this is... Right, this is the other exit. There you go, Krabs. We've found what it was. It was a way to get into this next area.
Your torch.
Cool. Well, that does simplify a little. I wanted to loot the mansion. I wanted to loot the mansion too. Maybe there's time. Maybe there'll be another way in later. We seem to be pootling around this planet a fair bit. Yeah, we haven't even got to the governor yet, which is who we're supposed to be here trying to find, I think. It's my best guess, anyway. That says 100%. It says 100%. Let me in. Let me in! I guess it's time for explosions. Yep. Agreed. Anything over here? Anything on the body? Any goods at all? Nope. Okay. Should have used that AA. In retrospect, I feel like that's the answer in a lot of cases. Alright, before we approach this then. Cassia. Oh, she's not allowed to use it out of combat. They know. They know what I want to do. They know what I'm trying. Right, let's just charge. Oh, talkie? Talkie. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Arild. Look what you're doing to your own family. A woman of about 60, grey-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms toward him. Take pity on us. Let us go. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight while you still believe the lie. Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. The other insurgents do the same. Who are you and why are you here? What are you trying to save them from? Who's behind all of this? At Aurora's behest. Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. A prophet has come to Rikad Minoris and opened our eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn, and only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it. We're here to discuss your car's extended warranty. Why is that never a conversation option, eh? His mind and soul are pierced by shards of a colourful deception. Hues once twisted by despair and the Immaterium's influence can never be the same again. Pascal's vox hisses furiously. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. Ah, Pascal, ever the tactful one, isn't he? Abelard's face turns a deep red. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands. Are all these people your family? All my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them all as my own, and now I must protect them, help them see. No, you tell me, who are you and what are you doing to these unfortunates? I feel like he's already explained. I'm the chief. My former name, Arild, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Arild, spare us, spare your children. Iconoclast! What you're doing is no salvation. Stop taking your fear out on the innocent. It will neither ease your suffering nor rid you of fear. But all I wanted was to save... The man drops his weapon and covers his face with his hands in desperation. You hear several short sobs. There's no washing the blood from your hands, but you could at least let us go, Harold. The ones you haven't mutilated yet. The old man gestures to the other insurgents, who lower their weapons, and then shifts his gaze to you, trying to hold back tears. What happens to us now? Your family may go, and so may you, but make sure I do not ever see you again. The hostages begin to leave, and soon the group disappears around one of the bends. The old man looks away from them and walks in the opposite direction. His shoulders shake with sobs every now and then. We destroyed that guy! With logic. Yeah, but we're going maximum iconoclast, Raven. Maximum iconoclast. We want to hit that max level on it. But everyone just left! I thought there was going to be a massive fight, but no, they just walked off. Because, so, for reference, the first thing we've got on iconoclast is... we and 2 random allies start combat with temporary wounds equal to our resolve. It's cool. Master of Command. In the first round of every combat, the rogue trader and their allies gain 2 plus your iconoclast rank additional movement points. This is pretty cool. Rank 3 is Courage and Steel. We need 30 less momentum to activate heroic acts. That's huge. That starts to be very useful. Transcend the Potential. Once per battle, you may choose an ally. The target ally may immediately use their heroic act without spending momentum. Very cool. And the final iconoclast level is any attacks from allies that may hit other allies will be dodged if possible. So any area attacks, we can just throw them down on our own teammates. Burst fire through our friends. Won't matter, they auto-dodge. And any allied ability that may target an ally and has a resistance test will be resisted. So, like, your Psykers can throw down... boom. You might even be able to use lidless gaze through friendlies. That might be possible. I don't know. But what we will do is... we can go up to, like, level 2 in everything else. So if you balance it right, you go 5 iconoclast... Then you get this for Grim Determination, 10% chance to survive with 1 wound instead of falling unconscious, and Absolution. First round of combat, all critical hits scored by you inflict burning. In addition, all fire damage suffered by enemies is increased by +1 for each dogmatic rank, so that's cool. You can even take 2 levels in Heretical. Resource Preservation is amazing. 20% chance to save a stimulant or medikit after using it. Like, everyone should get that at some point. And Destroy the Weak. For the first round of combat, everyone in the Rogue Traders party gains a chance to regain AP after killing an enemy. However, triggering this effect immediately manifests psychic phenomena. So, yeah, not great, but still kind of fun.
Guide your vessel.
Oh my god!
Lead you on your way.
Okay. Very well.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Ah! Hello, goods. Hang on. Wait. Oh, hold the phone. Disarm the traps first. The instant heroic on one of those, combat duration buffs, debuffs. Turn 1. Boof, let's go. You know? Like, that's got legs. Oh, what's down here? What's down here?
The world is full of colours I have never seen before.
Currently nothing, it would seem. There's some doors down there, but the way is blocked off. Might open later, maybe. Goods in this store are a stark contrast to the rest of the nearby shops. The jars are labelled all-purpose synth powder. Fills you up no matter what. Yum. Little bag next to the bin there. Stuff. Love getting some stuff. The amount of loot in this game is making my inner loot goblin very happy. Very happy. And the fact that it's so quickly and easily just kind of sorts itself into where it needs to go is beautiful. It's genuinely a thing of beauty. One thing I kind of respect as well, there is no whoops. Oh wait. Is this where I'm meant to go? There's no perception check failed in this. Like, I'm not constantly getting... It was one thing about Baldur's Gate that made you kind of go, well, there's clearly traps here, aren't there? But there's no failed here. You just see stuff if you do spot them. The formidable shells for large caliber weapons. Those are shells? Nice.
I'll chart a course for you.
Welcome to the Rakad Minoris Command Center. Governor? What are all these enforcers and soldiers doing in this shelter? Why are they not on the streets fighting back against the enemies of humanity? Governor! Faisal Rakadia Medina of Coronas, Governor of this star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. The man's gaze falls on Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. Wassarian. Governor Medina, my greetings. The governor's expression changes drastically when he sees Cassia. Lady Navigator, what an honour! I never thought that House Orcelio would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. House Orcelio is grateful for the support that you have provided to Urak 5 these many years. I'm not seeing the convoy I sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise their punishment will be swift and severe. Convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. That is an outrage. I will have the personnel vetting procedure changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valentius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue trader? Our ship was attacked, Theodora was killed, and I claimed my inheritance. That is all you need to know. Rogue trader von Valentius? Slain? Unthinkable! Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship, and I need material compensation. Profit factor! +2! That's 17! We can get the sword! We can do it! We can get the sword! Of course, your lordship. You'll be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Nice! Excellent, your lordship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defended the starport. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. Yeah! We killed the rabble, we killed bloody everything. Oh yeah, the interrogator, where's he? The governor lowers his voice. I do. Master Van Kalox has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity, but I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. You're welcome. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Von Kalox, you should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Hanuman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against laypeople and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissiah's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. This Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no... So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to. Do you think that this is the first time I have been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Pascal is cold. I love Pascal. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so, Magos. It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah's servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Hanuman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykad system in the role of bodyguard and protect you at all costs until your life functions cease. but only within the limits of the Owlcat system. You're Hanuman. Glad you're alive. What's perplexed you about my companion's name? According to the reports we've received, Logis Abel Hanuman set off for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master von Kalox. My name is Pascal Hanuman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. I see. Governor Medina, I intend to gather further information on the person calling himself Abel Hanuman. I do not exclude the possibility of it being an alias of my mentor, the Archmagos Amarnat. I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logis' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We discovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with more information. Are you so confident you will crush the insurrection soon? My own impression has been the exact opposite. Is that so? I'd like to hear your reasoning. The rioters are too well organised, too well informed, too well armed. There are signs of indoctrination into heretical beliefs. They are clearly being directed by someone competent and charismatic. Governor, you are dealing with an arch-enemy cult that is growing at an alarming rate. Alright. Perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as the rabble's usual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption and an underground cult, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word, your lordship.
What good is your word without your honour, sir?
I say.
My
My kinsman, Conrad Voitvir von Valencius, has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he's hiding in this system, I want him handed over to me. I hear that, dickhead. Voitvir is a traitor? Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Logis Abel's sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Kunrad's movements. I'd hazard he fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. That's what I wanted to discuss.
I'll warn
Cool.
you if I hear anything.
So we've got oops. Something to click over there. Beyond that, these are all just ordinary people. I think the next thing we need to do is go back to our ship, go and trade for the greatsword, right? Go and get that greatsword. Check out the rumour about the unidentified void ship, because we still haven't done that, and we might as well do that. And then head to this Mechanicus place where the Inquisitor has apparently gone, and where Pascal really wants to go. And we're going to do all that next week. Folks, that's all the time we've got for tonight. Come on over to the Just Chatting page. I want to tell you about what we've got coming up. It's exciting!